Sorry, let me lower that. Music's probably blasting still. There we go. Hello, 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 hello. Happy Thursday. No day feels real to me right now. I don't know what day of the week it is. Most of these days, I keep because it feels like we just had a weekend because of the holiday. So now I just don't know anymore. But I think it's Thursday. There were like 3 times today that I needed to like say what day it was to myself. Really, I didn't really talk to anybody. No, I think I FaceTime my parents actually. I think I talked to them today. So that was that. But anyway, hi, hello, and happy Thursday. Happy first day of the year. New day just dropped. New year just dropped, I think. Ooh, also, hi, Sarah. Sarah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my God. I hope you enjoyed the next month of emos and no ads and emos and no ads. And also, let me get through these Celsius too. Let me claim my own while we're at it. And hello, Dylan. Year. Yeah, new year. Right. New year just dropped. The day. I mean, it's. I guess, yeah. This is the first time it's ever been January 1st in 2026. This is pretty big, pretty big. I know some of y'all are still ahead of me, so I say this every now and then, but just a reminder: no spoilers. So if you're in like a time zone where it's already the second, I don't want to know what happens in the finale or the first. I got like 2 hours and 45 minutes to figure it out. Maybe. But I hope that y'all have been well. Right now, this is literally just a playlist of mine of just songs from like 2000 songs. I mean, it's just really just like, I don't even know if like throwbacks is the right word, although I mean, kind of, because on one hand, I'm like 2012 was like yesterday, but also 2012 was like, 14 years ago now, technically. Yeah. But hi. Also during the intro, my like chat disconnected from oh my God.
Smile.
Johnny, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 35 months. Hi. Oh, it read it as a smile. That's cool. It didn't say like colon something. I don't even know why. I don't know. I don't know how the logic works. But I hope you enjoyed the next one. The music and asking no ads. And hello. I was gonna say my chat disconnected during the intro, and I was like, am I gonna not have internet during this? But I think it wasn't my internet. My internet stayed consistent. We've dropped 0 frames. Could have just said it. Don't know why I had to signal it for you. But also Wigfoot Enjoyer 805th Seltzer, Matt Enjoyer 339th Seltzer. Seribot is back in here after alerting me of some configuration issues. We got that going. Sarah Enjoyer 302nd Seltzer. My God, Johnny says in the big 26. True. I can't believe it's 2026, aka my age, if I were 3 years younger than I am right now. Katie, enjoy your 549th Seltzer. And me, enjoy my 634th Seltzer. It's 2 a.m. Oh my God, I'm up grinding. Wait, what are you doing right now? Oh, also, my mouse stopped working. I'm on this thing right now, which means that I can't. It's not even that noticeable usually because it's like, how often do I play Fortnite? But lately it's been kind of off. I don't know. It's been kind of often, but I can't on this mouse. I got no button. I got like 2 buttons on this thing. But I'm on this mouse temporarily because I had to RMA my other mouse because the click just stopped working very well. So I had to deal with that. So today I did a lot of stuff, but it's so interesting. I'm just so used to having side buttons on my mouse. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get like a $15 just workable mouse that has the side, but I need them. I don't need them, but like I could, it's just like, it's a couple of subway rides. Oh, the fare goes up today. If they put more of those gates in the subway station, I swear they can't. They're horrible. Not the mouse again. This one lasted a while. This one lasted a good like year and a half. The other one was the scroll wheel. This one was just like the left click, which sucks because that's the one I use the most. I'm out there trying to like change tabs and stuff, and like I can't. At first I thought, okay, I started noticing it in Fortnite because in Fortnite I do a lot of like quick edits and stuff like that, and I'm like, I feel like there's a bug and like the game is not working. It's not like my builds aren't placing, my weapons aren't firing. Like it's not. They really broke it with this update. I found people complaining about that on Reddit, everything. And then ultimately I was like, wait, why is it working even? I mean, why is my mouse still not working outside of this? And then I realized it literally just the left click doesn't work. Like it's impossible. I had to switch to this because I couldn't even change like programs. Keyboard shortcuts have really made their way into my life today though. I feel so ready for this year. I plan my entire year from a bit. Oh my God, wait, that's so fun. God, today's isn't like the energy of like, this is what I love about our goal setting streams too. Like I love plotting and planning. I love like, It's like the excitement and the rush of like accomplishing stuff and like progressing towards the stuff that you're interested in and want to work toward. Like you're seeing like a path to that. And it's just, I don't know, it's so fun. It's so fun. Music stuff, I guess, somewhat related to years ago. That's fun. Oh no. What is it even held for? Hold on, I'll find you. Allow. I wonder if it was like the word throat. Sometimes. But oh my god, you're still ill. I was gonna sleep. I had to maintain my streak. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna hit the hay now. Rest well. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. I hope it passes. Yeah, rest up. I hope you can, pass this through your system sooner. Damn. My BF got me a Grumpy Kitten calendar. Oh, that's so cute. I want a wall calendar. Oh, do you know what I got? I have not, they have not arrived yet. I ordered them though. Shelves for my records to put on the wall so I'm breaking into my wall this weekend. This weekend I will officially break into my wall. It is time. It is so time. The end of 2025, super viruses. My goodness, it's so much. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna delete it just in case, unless y'all know each other, then maybe. I get nervy. I wouldn't say it's a bot. Let me see. I do not speak that. Okay, yeah, that's a stranger to you, right? Because like, what if you're like, that's my BF? Then I'd be like, oh, that's cute. Because like, maybe it's like a, I don't know. But we'll try that one again. But yes, wait. I saw the mouse thing again. There was something else that I know I missed. Right over here. Oh wait, let me send my bingo card to Discord and we can judge and dig around I can't wait. Yes. Send it through. Also, Sugar Baby Bray, hi. Oh my god, enjoy your very first seltzer. Damn. Enjoy your first seltzer. Cheers. I can't believe it's the very first. I love witnessing a first seltzy. Oh, I should have painted my nails. I will. Tomorrow. Although I feel like they're like, I'm telling you, I think they got like weaker. I don't know. I feel like they're looking real broken on the tips. And I'm like, I genuinely think that I've made them weaker. So we'll see what happens here. Hi, Rum. Enjoy your third seltzer, by the way. Let me see. How was your New Year's Eve / New Year's? It was so good. It was so good. I hung out with my friend. We ate a lot of food. I put together like a little charcuterie type of thing. Oh my god, I knew like my nose is like stuffy for a second. I needed to I put together a little charcuterie type thing. That was really fun. I used a lot of different stuff and I think it looked kind of pretty. And I did so much like organizing today. I like just got through my backlog of stuff that I need to do. Added a little stream thing that some of y'all saw me testing earlier, maybe right before stream. I may need your help testing today, unfortunately. And then I'm so stoked. I've not actively like sat down and thought about my goals. Hold on, I'm changing the song. The song's fine, I guess, but there we go. Oh, check out Julia. Yes, the song is good. But I haven't actively thought about my 2026 goals, but I've been like passively thinking about them for a while. So like, I'm really excited to like actually sit down and focus on them. I went through everything else though. I made my 2026 budget sheet. I cleaned my kitchen. It's very messy. It's very messy after just setting everything up yesterday. But yeah, really good start to the year. I did Rabbit the year. Rabbit of the year. So it's got to be a good one. I already know. I'm already anticipating it. How was everybody else's New Year's? How was everybody's New Year's Eve? How's everybody's first day of the year going so far? I keep adding goals to 2026. There's so many. I did my January goals on my little whiteboard. That's fun. You see, that's what I feel like. I do want to get a whiteboard. I do like handwriting stuff. So yesterday, again, my friend came over, we were hanging out. We ate a lot of food. We played like different games that they brought. We played Overcooked, which was really fun. I don't get to do like couch co-op in like ever. So it's been really good. I cannot take my poll down because I keep using it. And like one of the things that like I told myself, I'm like, it's good that I'm getting one that I could take down because like it's gonna be a big thing to just always have in the living room. But like I'm just on that. I'm on it all the time. So I've been using my poll a bit today. It's just so fun. And I realized like despite not learning anything new on the poll in the last couple of weeks, because I've mainly just been going for my flexibility stuff, and then just everyone's been like on break. I like if I just put on a song and I just kind of like vibe it out, I kind of can do like different like it's not even like tricks, but it's just like I don't know, little movements. Like just different, you just put it on spin and then you just hold different poses and like it just kind of looks okay. So that's been really fun too. That's the main reason why I got my own, so that I can like do stuff like that when I'm alone and like in the mood to just like experiment without needing to think about what I look like, to really remove any potential of any eyes on me. And it's been really fun. I did the fucking gnarly dance every now and then. Whenever every now and then I'm just like, you know what? I'm not even like setting up or whatever. Like I'm just like, I'm like washing my face in the bathroom and then I just fucking, I don't know, you hit a little just like things like that. That's been really fun. I want to learn more choreo. Last stream was so fun. I'm not gonna lie, that was so fun. I watched back the video and I'm like, okay, you know what? Fair enough. I for my first time, for my first hour and a half of learning that dance, I can accept that. I got to work on my head movement and my head tilts, but apart from that, very content. Very content. That was really fun. And I'm telling you, it does like it gets better. It gets more comfortable because eventually you just kind of register the movement. I was telling this to Giselle too. Eventually, like you go from like memorizing a dance to like you memorize, like you like mirror what you see on the screen, and then ultimately you kind of remember, like you just register what the dance moves are. So instead of me trying to like look like them and do this, now you can just now I just know it's just like you're kind of like you're holding this like, I don't know, you think about it differently. It's like making your arm go from like left to right versus thinking about waving. It's like in the beginning, if you see something you've never, you're like, okay, from here to here. But then you think, okay, no, for the first 2 counts, it's a wave, like back and forth. And like when you think about it like that, it just like, I feel like it feels a little bit better when you're doing it. Anyway, hi. I'm just all the time. Can you do a pencil? What is a pencil? Is that like holding yourself up and like vertically up? Because I definitely can't flagpole. I know that one's the lateral one. That one's hard. But I'm guessing maybe so. I mean, I'm working on my airwalks right now to make those look smoother. Which is getting there. Yeah. I saw When Harry Met Sally at the cinema. So much fun. Would definitely recommend when you get the chance. It was like a funnier movie with a crowd. Okay, wait. Did my parents also watch it? Or maybe they watched it on TV. I feel like my mom also mentioned. Yeah, my mom watched it yesterday. My parents watched it yesterday. But I feel like they stayed in. So maybe they watched it at home. I don't even know. I have no idea, actually. But like, is that like a thing that people do on New Year's? Because now I'm like, wait a minute. But yes. Also, hi Lily, hi Glitter, hello. Enjoy your 2nd seltzer. Corpse, enjoy your 353rd seltzer. Pablo, enjoy your 77th seltzer. And Bugstress, enjoy your 36th seltzer. It's in Gen Picks. Oh, let me take a look. Oh my goodness, I'm so. It's been a great past couple days. Sorry I missed so much. I've been and continue to be unbelievably busy. No, don't worry at all. Oh my god, please, it's okay. I just hope that you're thriving. I know you've been super busy. I know it's been a lot. I hope that like you're feeling good. I'm excited to see this bingo card. And we'll see if I can I pull it up? I need to pull up my I think I connected everything so that I can show, because I expected to show my screen for Chrome. Oh wait, gotta get my streak in here. Hold on 1 second. Gotta open up a stream real fast. There we go. Gonna keep that tabbed. I can pull it up. Sick. Lily, enjoy your 469 seltzer, by the way. After watching you learn the dance, the song was stuck in my head for the last few days. Hottie, hot, literally. It's just like, it's been like same. It's just very like, I don't even know. I feel, because we play it so much when we're learning, and we're playing like the same part over and over again, that like on one hand, like I feel bad because I'm like, this is probably for me, it's like I feel like if you're doing the dance, maybe it's not as annoying because like you're so focused on like learning the movement that like you're not just hearing the same thing over and over again and like thinking about it. But like I'm like, damn, I really am just playing this over and over again, but slowly. I do think though, I think there's a slight delay. I was watching myself and I was like, I feel like I'm like still like half a second off beat looking at this, but I think it's a slight delay in what I am hearing and what I look like on stream, but there shouldn't be. So I'll need to record myself off stream and just like see what I'll see if like the audio channel, like what I'm hearing versus what you're hearing, if you're hearing things sooner than me. But yeah, because I was like, okay, I'm definitely like I feel like I'm still like at tempo, but it's like with a slight delay. So I'm like, I think it's usually when it's like that, it's usually like the stream or like a video. Sometimes when like I'm watching a video of like a choreo in class that like an instructor will post, I'll be like, I feel like they're really like, they're like a little too in the pocket, like they're really like delayed. And then I realize that like it's like some Bluetooth thing that's just delaying me when I'm watching the video or whatever device I'm watching it on, or if I'm streaming it on like Google Drive or something. Anyway, I've only ever watched it at home, but Deaf and New Year's movie. Okay, nice. Maybe I should watch it. Maybe that'll give me more context. But yes, I did play the song Gnarly today to see what I looked like in the mirror doing some of it, and I was like, okay, I get it now. I think that like, especially when doing like this, I think like leaning, I think I was tilting my head back a lot. I think like leaning a little more in and going like, it's like a bag of Takis, and then you can go like, I'm the shit. I think like there's like little things like that. I was like, okay, that's what I got to do. I need to just like minor adjustments that I think make me look a little bit more comfortable. But yeah, I want to watch, oh, ignore my bot. I do want to watch more dance videos. I want to do more dance. I feel like I want to do this on stream every week. Which we honestly might, I don't know. We're going to vibe it out. But yes, I'm feeling tired as fuck, but also incredibly motivated and excited for the new year. Okay. Honestly, that actually makes sense. I hope that like, I do hope you get like a break soon, but like, as long as it's like what you're looking for. Cause I also understand like there's like a balance of like being super busy and it like weighing you down, but also like if you feel like, you know, if you're doing a lot of like, if you're working towards stuff that you like and you're interested in, sometimes it's like, you don't want that to slow down either. But I'm hoping that you get restful sleeps when you do sleep. I think I slept pretty well last night. Yeah. Are you a big movie watcher? I love watching movies, but I do not do it very often. I used to watch movies all the time. I think I watched movies all the time when I was living with my parents pre and during in the first half of college. Because I would watch stuff like on TV, I would watch movies on TV all the time, and also like I would just watch things at home all the time. My parents watch everything. My parents are always watching stuff. I grew up going to the movie theater a ton, but then eventually, like once I went to college and moved out, like it just everything. I think it was also the time I remember like when like Movie Pass was out, so like that was like maybe some affordable option. But like I think once it started to be like $25 to $30 to watch one movie in New York City, I just stopped. I think yeah. And then on top of that, I think I was very focused on during like lockdown and stuff. I think I streamed so much and I spent so much of my time like doing social media things, because like any free time that I had, like I wanted to spend like doing social media. Like I just love it. It's so fun. And so I think that also like prevented me from watching movies. But I love every time I watch a movie, I'm like, damn, I need to do this more. So yeah. We need a Johnny Letterbox. Oh, I have a Letterbox. I got like I don't have too much logged on there. I have a lot that I've marked most of the things that I've watched that I can recall when I first made it. Passion kind of helped give me a bunch of lists of things that I've likely seen, and then I went through them and then I marked the ones I know I've seen. The last thing I did watch though, I watched Paddington 3 a couple of days ago. I want to say actually, maybe a week ago, perhaps. Yeah, SpongeBob movie review. So I might go this weekend. I might try to go on Saturday to see the SpongeBob movie. Movie is one of my favorite words to say in Spanish. Película. Unless there's another word that you say for it in Spanish. Because I realize that too. I'm like, so every now and then when I think about how to say a word in Spanish, sometimes I can't think of it. And then I realize it's because like I know like 3 different words for it. Paddington in Peru was not the same. Did you not enjoy Paddington in Peru? I gave it my Letterboxd review. Oh, yeah, fair. I gave Paddington in Peru. I gave it a rating relative to, I used the first 2 Paddington movies as a frame of reference for what I would give Paddington 3. So I was able to go by my current vibe, but on top of that, I did have to keep in mind what I gave the other films, because I know where it falls in my ranking of the other films. I say película. Okay, yeah, me too. I haven't said it in a while. I need to like. I guess I don't speak as much Spanish when I'm. Well, obviously when I'm alone. Who am I speaking Spanish to? When I'm home though. Yeah, when I'm home on autopilot, I don't even know. But it is a fun word. It's. I never like thought about it. I never thought about how pretty of a word it is. But it's nice. How many of y'all have seen the SpongeBob movie? Asking for me. It's definitely the weaker of the three, but it's also hard to follow Paddington 2 being a perfect movie. I did love Paddington 2. I love Paddington 1. I love Paddington 2. I did like them more than the third film. I did enjoy Paddington in Peru. But I really, really enjoyed the first two Paddington films. So they did for me beat Paddington in Peru. But Paddington in Peru, I still did enjoy. And I think it's just from the charming element of watching a Paddington film around Christmas time, feels very fitting. I do feel like Paddington in Peru. Actually, I don't want to say. I don't want to spoil anything. But yeah, it was lovely. I did leave my review on Letterboxd. Probably, I think it's like one sentence long. Do I have a Letterboxd command? I don't even think I do. I feel like I don't write Letterboxd out enough where I would remember to make a command for it. I did make a command though. Okay. I did. I think I have it working. I made it right before stream up until this very moment. I believe I made our squirting contest functionality. I did not create the redemption for it. I just have I just have it ready to go. So I can, once I create a redemption for it, then I just make it trigger the thing in StreamerBot. And I think it should work, but I've only tested it with myself. It's a good thing we said, oh yeah, we're going to keep Buggy for a long time. I love this command. I mean, this redemption, everything's a command in my book. But yeah, I'll trigger it a little bit later and we can figure out if that works. I think it should work. It should keep track of, right now current rules are it's one entry per exclamation point Buggy. It's one entry per person, and you cannot like overwrite your entry. So it's like it'll only count once per contest. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, should I make it just overwrite your previous entry? But then I'm like, if someone gets like one, then they're obviously gonna do it. Like I'm thinking of it like blackjack. Like I feel like if you get like, you get nervous if you're at like a 19 or something. But like if you're at like a 1 or a 2, like you're gonna hit probably every single time. So I'm like, you know what? I'll make it one entry per person. I'm saying this like it's like a serious thing. It's literally. It's literally just lets your exclamation point square commands get tracked for 30 seconds. My new playlist for 2026 is called One Thought Per Sometimes. Oh, I like that. I love when people say that under videos of silly animals. You're right. I love, in general, I feel like there's a good collection of comments that I see under those when like it looks like they like almost have like a brain cell like that's like working hard, but usually it's like on vacation anyway. Like those are my favorite. My dog was like that. I miss her. It's been like 10 years. It's been like 15 years actually. Kubera enjoying 98th seltzer. Hello. Thank you so much for the lurk, by the way, and thank you for watching. Unless the lurk thing was a seltzer claim gone wrong, which I know happens sometimes, but I'm assuming it's a real one. Thank you for watching 25 streams in a row. My God, damn. Thank you for watching 25 streams in a row. Holy, that's so cool. We've done a lot in the last 25 streams. I will not lie. Why would I lie? Realistically, well, I probably have many reasons to lie, because it's fun and kind of funny sometimes. I guess it depends what you're lying about. See, now I'm back to where I was originally. Why would I lie? Anyway, hope 2026 feels like this. Oh God, this song. This song just like it's just such a it's just such a moment. I feel like if you're ever out and this song comes on, I feel like you're at least in like the right crowd of people if like people are belting it. It's just like I feel like it still hits. They can't play it too early though. It has to be like late in the night. But I feel like it at least lets me know that like, I'm around like my people. Like I'm around people who are like close to like maybe like maybe like 30, maybe a little older. I feel like I haven't gone out though. I mean I don't go out very often, but I don't think I've gone out to like where crowds were like much younger than me. It's just wild because did I go out a lot when I was like freshly able to go out here though? Kind of actually. But I think I was always like going to like the same thing, so it was always the same people. Spoken like a true millennial. Yeah. It's just yeah. This is about 3 drinks in, but pre, I love you guys. I'm so grateful we're friends speech. Yeah, that one. Oh, that really when that moment hits, that's when you're like, that's when like you're living in bliss. That's when you feel like this is peak, and you're just so like it's so good that you need to express it to them. You need to express it to like just you need yeah yeah yeah. Now I got to think about what I want to do. When's the next time I'm gonna go out? I don't even know. I mean, I feel like actually I got no clue. Tomorrow, honestly, what am I gonna do? Can I go out tomorrow? Oh my god, I'm gonna go back to a dance class tomorrow. Oh, I've been craving a dance class. I've been fiending for one. I think the last dance class I went to was I don't even know. Also, yeah, shout out to Rum. Thank you for doing that shout out. I've been craving a dance class. I feel like the last one I went to was I feel like last week. But like okay, today's Thursday. I feel like not even like last Friday, like maybe like last Thursday. I think it was like last Thursday. I don't know. It feels like forever since I've been to a dance class, and it's a problem. So I'm really excited to go back to a dance class tomorrow. I hope my instructor is there tomorrow. Could it have been last? No, it was not last. No, it was like 2. Or it might have been even longer. But I need to like, I don't know. It just feels so good. It's just such like a rush. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm very grateful to have met you too. You're all so nice. This is such a what like I feel like it's like a really like heartfelt start to the year. I feel like it's been a very like I don't know. Did y'all like have responsibilities? Not responsibilities. Did y'all like stay in? Was today a day where you focused on yourself? For many of you, I think today was a day where I focused on myself. Like today was definitely. I feel like I got so much done. Like I worked through so much, and it feels just like such a nice reset. It's just good. I know that some might be it's always, and I think I mentioned this in like last year's stream too, which again a whole year ago. But I feel like while like yes, technically like New Year's like we just kind of like we make it a thing. It's nice to have a little checkpoint. It's nice to have like a day that I can be like, all right, yeah, it feels fresh for my brain. It's kind of like how like decluttering my space feels like I'm decluttering my mind. It's like technically, the space in my mind has nothing to do with the space around me in a literal sense, but like, it's just like, it's nice. It works for me. But yes, woke up with no hangover and went to the gym and death smelled like tequila when I was sweating. Is that like a thing that can is that a thing that happens? Like does it like come out through your sweat? Asking only because like that kind of feels like familiar. Like I feel like that's something that like I'd like heard or seen before, but I could just be making it up and making an association. Shit. Okay, we're on the right side. Yeah, we are. What goes in comes out somehow. What was that thing that Shrek said? Was that it? I started looking for new things to be a part of this year. I discovered there's a gymnastics facility right behind my apartment, so definitely gonna try tumbling there this year. That's so cool. Did you used to do gymnastics at all or no? Better out. That's what it is. Better out than in, I always say. Yeah. Okay. I'm like it felt Shrek-like in some way. Oh, I made guacamole yesterday. I made some guac. I just only thinking about that because of the onions. It really doesn't take much. It doesn't take much. I feel like if I can never like guard something because you can probably distract me pretty easily. Like I feel like if you just like to like open up like an honest conversation with me, like I'll probably just start like yapping for a while, and like I'll forget what my job is. Yeah, I don't even think I could ever have, like, you know when they say like you have one job, I feel like I wouldn't be able to just focus on that. Sure, an ek. 2026 is already setting new grounds. Oh wait, doesn't the new Shrek movie come out this year? Did anyone around y'all? Okay, question also, did anyone around y'all make the like I haven't showered since last year joke? Because I didn't see it a single time today. And like this doesn't count because this is me like referencing it. It's not me saying it. It's not me telling the joke. So because I didn't hear it at all today. And I'm like, okay, interesting. I wonder if if it is like exited the stage. I don't even know what the word is. But I feel like they're like bits that come in, then like they like overstay and they fade out and they get funny again in a couple of years because like it's just like fewer people are saying it again and like it's been overused so much but then not said in so long that like it's so back. Do you know what I've actually been on? I've been on oh god, what's that side of TikTok? But I've been on it since like the original comment. So actually it only has to make sense to me for me to do it. Oh, what's the rest of it? But I've been on ever since, like I remember just originally just seeing just like the comment thread and like that was it. And then and then now like it's now everyone's basically, I mean everyone saw I feel like everyone saw the comment thread too. But like it's been fun riding this wave. Yeah. I do feel bad for the person who left it because I know they're very genuine and they don't like the attention. So I'm not going to their page or anything, but the culture and the community that is formed outside of it, the learnings, the takeaways from it, I think have been very fun. Is this your? Oh, sorry. I'm like, is this? We only used to get High School Musical all the time, and now we only get it sometimes. I almost said sometime. That is a word, but it didn't feel like it was the one that could be used there. You know, I feel like my sentences are not going to be too great today. Who knows? Now, but I've been obsessed with being able to do back tucks and back handsprings. I believe in you. I did gymnastics growing up, and like low key, like after not doing it for a while, like I feel like I could definitely still. I think the last time I did like back handsprings and back tucks like on like the ground was this past summer actually on the grass in like Central Park. So I feel like once you like get it in your body, like you're set. It honestly, low key, not even gonna lie, I feel like the way so I feel like there's certain things where you think it'll like feel some way, like you feel like you can do it in your head, but then when you actually go to do it, it's like completely different. I feel like now this is not an endorsement for all of y'all to just try doing back tucks and back handsprings out of nowhere with not in the right environment. But I low key feel like back tucks and back handsprings are exactly what you think they're gonna be like. Like I feel like if you believe enough, if you feel it in your head, you feel like you can do it. I feel like you just kind of do it. Like it just kind of works. This just don't get hurt anyone. But going to a gymnastics gym, like Rum is mentioning, is a perfect way to learn in a safe and comfortable space. And then once you do it once, you'll be set for everywhere. When I said goodbye to my manager the day before New Year's Eve, I said I'd see her next year. That one makes sense. It's like see you after the holidays. That one's like that one's smooth. I feel like, did I say that? Yeah. Or like see you in the new year or see you next year. I guess see you next year is different than see you. It's all 26-7. 26-7. I feel like there was a 6-7 joke that I saw recently that I was like, oh, that was actually good usage of that. But I don't remember. I thought to myself, I'll do the dishes next year before leaving last night to go celebrate and automatically told myself to shut the fuck up. I still am always a fan of the whimsy. So if anyone finds it silly and fun, I'm still happy. I'm still happy for you. But I'm like, yeah, like it's I haven't heard it normally. Like I expect to hear it like every year. Like it's kind of like the it's gonna be May meme that like you know you're going to see it. So for this one, like I expected to see it, but I didn't even remember that it existed until afterwards, and I was thinking back to myself, and I was like, oh, interesting. Hell yeah. That was a great New Year's gift, by the way, that song. Phenomenal work. Great video. Great song. Yeah. God, I love Doechii. I don't want to miss out on opportunities to run and jump sitting at my desk all the time. I need to feel free. I feel you. I was sitting, I do a mix of, it's also part of the reason why I have a standing desk is because like I noticed the difference. It's funny. I like kind of have a standing desk because of my last job, because in the office, and now I have it, and in my current job, I also have a standing desk. Well, it's a, adjustable desk. But like I never really thought much about them. And then when I had it in the office, I think like one day I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try using the standing thing. And I actually think it might have happened like after I started doing dance classes when my body was kind of like sore the next day because I was like really moving a lot. And I realized that I felt so much better. I felt so much better like spending, and like I do a mix of like both, like, depending on like what I anticipate the rest of my day is going to look like and how much I need to stretch. But like I kind of use it as an opportunity to like just stretch my body a little bit and like be a little bit I don't even know if like more extended is the word because I feel like I might be compressing stuff when sitting because I'm not like bending my joints. I don't know what it is, but like it feels nicer. Or maybe I just like move around a lot more. Like you probably notice it on stream too. Like I'll be like, it's also why like I crack a lot of like my bits and pieces. I do love my chair. My chair is super comfortable, but I do, yeah. And do what I do a lot. I like open up my hips a lot. Where I'll do. Sorry, we're really plugged in here. I'll like take like one leg. Do not flash anyone. I'll take one leg and I'll put it like over my like thigh or my knee, and then like I'll just kind of like I don't know, you just kind of like open it up. It just feels like nice. I think I've really worked on opening up my hips a lot in the last year. I do this a lot too. Yeah, I'm saying that you can see my legs, can't see anything, but yeah, I think it just gets me to like move a little bit more and like standing up. It does feel nice because I think when I do sit for a very long time, especially if I'm spending a lot of the day on my computer, I feel it when I stand up. Yeah. But again, a balance I think works for me because if I'm standing the entire time and then I need to go and like do something active, like I think sometimes it might be a little bit more, maybe it's a little more exhausting. So you're just like, not even exhausted, but like just on your feet a lot. I love to ask my friends, when was the last time you ran a full sprint? And then when was the last time you jumped as high as you could? That's so funny because like you're right. In gymnastics, you really do like, you'll run at like your max, especially if you're like going to do anything, if you're going to like vault or just like do something on the floor, like you'll run fast and you'll jump high. Like you'll really, well on a vault, if you're vaulting, depending on what you're doing on the vault, like you could, you could yeet yourself so high. Oh, I miss it. Gonna make me go back to a gymnastics gym. If I worked in an office job, if I worked in an office job, they would be sick of me and my yoga ball that I use as a desk chair. Should get one of the ones with the little handle on top that you can just like bounce on. What they would see in my cubicle listening to Megan Thee Stallion while Zoom meeting is all mute. Fully. I've been listening to like so much. I've also been like listening to like so much music lately. So when I first started, I wasn't listening to music at all because like I was like, if people need to come up to me or like, people are introducing themselves and I'm meeting people and stuff, like I'm going to remain like available and accessible. But like now that I've been there for a little bit and like I've noticed like, when people like listen to music and when they like lock in and stuff, like I've gotten more comfortable like finding my moments and like doing that. And yeah, it's been nice. I have been running through I've been using my like existing AirPods that I don't even know how their batteries are still working, but they're chugging along kind of. But I think I'm just gonna bring wired headphones because I'm like, if I'm gonna have stuff in my ear as much as I seem to be, I'm probably gonna just use regular wired headphones because like I love wired headphones. I don't have to think about battery. And Santa Claus, hi, how was your trip? How was your trip around the world? Sam, I got the best present for New Year's ever. Wait, what'd you get? The way that I'm gonna be like, did you get a cat? Imagine if you got a smiling cat. That'd be so cute. Oh my God, we never crocheted, but we still probably could. I think we could and should. I think the upcoming stream. Okay, wait, yeah, we will get into our goals also momentarily. I want to look at the bingo card as well. No, not a cat. Oh, that's okay then. I mean, I'm happy you got a really good gift though. I think for me, what did I get? Oh my God, my friend got us matching. Do you know what my friend got me actually? Oh my God. So my friend brought. We both surprised each other with gifts. But their gift was more tailored, I guess, to the night. They brought like a matching like crew neck sweater, and then do you know what else they brought? Ow! Did you hear that pop? That didn't even hurt. Wait, how do I make it visible? SpongeBob slippers. We got SpongeBob slippers. Oh yeah, I'm realizing now I'm fully SpongeBob from the waist down. Do I have any SpongeBob? I do have SpongeBob tops. I do have SpongeBob tops. Maybe we'll hit that. Maybe one day I'll put on the full sponge fit. I got a couple different SpongeBob tops though. I want to get more SpongeBob bottoms. Out of breath. But I went to get the pajama pants, more PJ pants, like a couple days ago, or maybe a week ago, and I didn't find them anymore. Not the vanish. Also, hi Giselle. 266 right there. Thank you for watching. 266 streams in a row. Enjoy your 618 seltzer. Oh my god. Aw, that's cute, Santa Claus. I think. 3 years, 2 months. Yeah. Also, Giselle, how you feeling today? Are you ready to do another dance right now? Actually, we need to pick. We got to pick our next choreo. We still could do. Oh my God, Rum! We dancing? No, not today. Don't worry. We could. Thank you so much for giving a sub to Giselle. That's so sweet of you. Aw, what a lovely start to the month too. I appreciate it a lot. Giselle, I hope you enjoy the next month of emails and no ads and emails and no ads, courtesy of Rum. That's so sweet of you. Choreo to Baddies by Ice Spice eats so bad. Oh wait, is it the one that's like that one or whatever it is? Like it starts off with that little like step thing. If so, I'm so down. Whole lot of booty shaking though. Do you know what I've been doing? So I can see my reflection there. I've been literally, I gotta move this chair so I can see my reflection. You can't see much, but like I've been for good reason. Like putting music on and then trying to work on the up and down motion of my ass. I'm just thinking about this, but I've been like working on the up and down motion. So not necessarily like the rolling motion, but the up and down, like hitting the beat, but on the down. So it's like you kind of use like the back arch to like lift up a little bit and then like hitting it like down. So you can like hit it. Yeah. Cause I feel like I see a move like that a lot in like just different, just like internet dances. And I'm like, I feel like that's what I need to like work on. Like kind of like, it's like hitting the butt motion on like, but like throwing it down, but to throw it down, you kind of just like, I feel like you like lift it up like right before, and then you just got to work on, I think there's like, it's a combination of things back there, but I think it's getting better. I know, right? 618 seltzers. Like that's so many. Oh my God, that's what I think it is. Yeah, this is Leaving by Jesse McCartney. Huge. Continuing to work on the hip flexibility will really help. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. Ugh, I feel like it's been, yeah. But it's fun. So I feel like what's also fun about these things is I feel like even drilling it or whatever, like it's literally just like, you just have good music on and then you could just do it to like any beat. You don't even need to do anything in silence. Also, hi, you store tidy whiteys. Hello. Hi. How you doing today? Oh yeah, the thing technically it only works for do I know this song? It'll auto delete, but what? Does it sound familiar? Oh, that's gonna open in the wrong window. Let me see. I was gonna be like, is this? I feel like I know like 4 Jesse McCartney songs. Beautiful Soul, Leavin'. Wait, no. What about it? Right Where You Want Me? Actually, no. I'm lying. I'm going to the album for Right Where You Want Me, and I feel like there's actually more here. Can't Let You Go, maybe. Actually, you know what? I think I am missing a lot of like Jesse McCartney's discography. Now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like I listened to the same like 4 songs. Exclamation point SR. Exclamation point. Also, hi Wigfoot. Interesting messages before. No, I'm kidding. I got a promotion. Oh my God, congratulations. Hard to Go Beautiful. Right? It's so good. It's so good. It's always been good. I never got tired of it either, which is like which I really like. But congratulations on the promotion, Santa Claus. Oh my God. Wait, what? Oh. Wait. I am so intrigued. This is so much. Oh, thank you, Lily. I've been procrastinating knitting today. I just posted my work in progress in Discord. I'm off for 2 weeks, a week into it already. My goal is to finish it before starting uni to clear my commission list. Oh, hell yeah. Have you been doing like commission pieces recently? I also need to get, this reminds me, oh my God, a hype train started. Thank you for queuing that, Lily. Let me see, let me open up Discord. Let's take a look at Discord and then we'll get into our goal bits. We'll start setting stuff soon. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna let me just say it twice. Let me say it one more time actually. What we're gonna do is we're going to review the 2025 just overall goals that we want, like just like the again what we want to work toward. And then we'll make our decisions for 2026 and then we'll set our January goals for 2026. Okay, but what are we going to do? What we're gonna do is figure out what we're gonna do. This is like what I'm like when I talk about. I mean, when I talk to myself too. I still talk like this. Confuse the hell out of myself. Oh wait, can I look at Oh wait, no. Let me look at the work in progress, then we'll look at the bingo card. I feel like that'll be we'll have a good like segue in here too. You know, if I wasn't concerned about the VPN like locking me out or like making things more complicated, I 100% would have pulled up a photo of a Segway. But it's gonna make me like click on like all the cars and the photos again. It's a whole mess. I literally could not watch a YouTube video the other day. It was awful. Oh my God. Okay, wait, how long did this take, Sarah? Can I pull it up on stream? Yes, I sold a few, but I really prefer making ready to wear. But oh my God. I'm 4 days into it. Okay, look at this. Holy. How many hours do you think so far? I know you said 4 days. How many hours have got, like, how long does it take to do, like, this is, like, you could put this on. Oh no. Hey. Oh, no, there, hey. Look at them fly. Fabulous. This is so cool. Oh, it makes me want to do the crocheting project now. I know they're different, but like, it makes me want to just do that, to make it. You're like, I'm trying to clear out my commission list. Plus one more. This is sick. God damn. How the fuck? Yeah. Oh, I want to make things. Oh, I want to craft. I'm starting to itch. I want to craft. I will. Who's Will? Sorry. I can't need to. I don't need to stop, I guess. It's what's the. Let me click on the next photo. This is sick. This is so cool. Congrats on the progress. I can't even fathom what this is like. 2 seasons of American Horror Story. Who's Will? Oh, wait, actually, you know what? While we're at it, who's Tony? Dude, it's wild. Isn't there someone on Tony like doing like, isn't there a bit right now going on the internet, like going on TikTok at least, where like people apparently like, I don't know if people hate Tony or if someone named Tony made a video being like, I hope people don't hate me. I don't know what it is, but there's a bit about like hating Tony. No idea who Tony is. And there are like people, and there are comments where people are like, who's Tony? And then I'm like, wait, isn't who's Tony our thing? But it's not. They're originally who's Tonying. It's like an original thought. So now I'm trying to find out what the hell the Tony bit is, because I don't know if I want to be a part of it yet, because I don't know the details. You know, it only has to make sense to me for me to do it. Tony silences. I don't even think I've ever had a joke like that. I don't think I've ever had an opposite bit. No, I've only done Johnny shuts up. But that's still me. Tony silence. I don't even have. I got no social media to even reference that. Big Guy's been stuck in my head for the past few days because of this stream. I'm so sorry. Or am I? I'm thinking about how long before it starts annoying people. because like I'm still on it. Or if I should use more, or if I should add more rewards for more dances. Oh, actually, what I was thinking about adding more rewards for more dances, like that are like as short as I was gonna say as short as Tony, as short as Big Guy. Damn, my forehead. As short as Big Guy. But then I was like, I like Big Guy, I at least have like a SpongeBob dancing to it, but I can't, not every song has a SpongeBob dancing to it. Don't be sorry, I do love it. Okay, good. But yeah, crack open those Woobles right now. I might have to. It's no longer December. Oh my God, I love the song. Ooh, Jimmy Neutron movie. I'm pretty sure is it on Tubi? I feel like it's on Tubi. I was looking at the Tubi catalog recently. Also, Bowser, thank you for watching 5 streams in a row. Happy to see you in here. now that you know it, true. How long is it? I feel like it's kind of a lot of 8 counts. They're fast though. It's hottie, like a bag of Takis. I'm the shit. Wait, no, fuck. I don't know how I'm gonna count it that way. I feel like it needs to be maybe I'll replace like the 5 gifted sub one, because right now the 5 gifted sub is the stadium rave. Oh no, I'm touching my face. Ooh, it's gonna break out more. We have stadium rave for 5 gifted subs. Maybe I could do for 1 sub. Anytime someone subs, I just do the gnarly dance. Because if it's a redemption, it's like 40. No, it's like 30 seconds maybe. Hottie, like a bag of Takis. I'm the shit. Then Avi, yeah. What is it? It's Avi. Someone trying to copy. I'm the shit. And then slide, punch. So it's 10 subs should be sweet victory. They be trying to copy. That's what it is. I got Kids in America in my ear right now. Everything is lost. Maybe 10 sweet victory. Why am I acting like I can only do it in like increments of 5? I can make gnarly. Stop touching my forehead. I can make gnarly. Avi with the. I can't even make it fit. I just have to change songs fully. Honestly, I'm down to add gnarly to the stream. I'll throw it in. I'll find it. I'll find a spot for it. Let me add it to my notes right now. Before I think okay, ads are gonna play in like a minute and a half. Do y'all want to quickly help me test the squirting contest? Super fast. Sweet victory. Honestly, I'd be down to make different like sub or bit things be dances. Cause then we have like an unlimited amount, and then I can make them like off by like tiny amounts. Sweet victory. Oh yeah. So okay. I'm gonna add a squirting contest. I'm sorry. I already added one. Oh. I coded up a squirting contest. I'm gonna trigger it. Eventually, it will be a channel point reward, but I need to test it out. So I'm gonna trigger it, and it's gonna run for 30 seconds. Okay. When you do it, you can only enter once in it. Like you can try it as many times as you want, but it's only going to count the first instance of it. A raffle is also started for 30,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an exclamation point join in the chat for that one. That's the first contest that's happening. Simultaneously, I will now trigger, the raffle is separate. So you can enter the raffle with exclamation point join. I'll let that go for a few seconds. Once I see the ad message go out, which I think will happen any moment now, I think, you'll see a message saying that the squirting contest is now active. Okay, there it is. All right. Beep, boop. I'm just going to do that to like, just break that message up. I just need y'all to test it if you choose to. All right, ready, set. Go for it. Exclamation point square for it to count. Hopefully. Oh, wait. Woo. Oh, I got to update one more thing in here. I mean, you don't need to wait. You can go. You can enter. I just have to save and compile. Hopefully, it should send a message by the end and not log it. So now you can all enter if you'd like by doing exclamation point squirt in here. I believe. And then sometime when the 30 seconds is over. All right, there we go. Wow. So Rum and Lily, each one, you both get 50. You both got 15. Shit, look at you. Now you can have anything between and can Gary's Rum and he's so tiny whities on 15,000 points. Damn. You can have between 0 and 20 squirts, technically. I can increase that amount. I coded it, and then the reason why I was late to stream was because I was coding it, and then midway through, I'm like, wait, what if multiple people reach the same distance? So then I needed to change the way that I like thought about who's winning. Yeah, so the command will always work, but when the contest is active, it will when the contest is active, it will actually keep track of them and then give you a winner. So let me now double check. So you did yours, Corpse. You did yours after it ended. Let me see if yours is in here. Yours should not be in here, for the record. You still were telling ways. Did you get one?
Where's my drink?
Did you just get one? Yeah, you did. I'm so sorry. Okay, it works. I think it works. Okay. Yes, just one. Everyone make sure to hydrate. Yeah, distance is crazy. You're right. I didn't even know like what to make the winning one. Also, no one but me here. Hi. Wait, you got a seltzer in here too. Enjoy your 4th seltzer and cheers. We're about to set our goals. We're about to go through our goals. We're also going to be looking at Johnny's goal. Goal bingo card. My God, fuck. But that feels like on time. I feel like I'm on time. Oh, ad started. Sorry. That too. I forgot that's happening. Can we do anything with the points? Yes. You can order off the crusty menu if you'd like. You just do exclamation point order and then you type in any of those things, comma separated, but it's not case sensitive. But you can help yourself to some bikini bottom delicacies. Thank you, Lily. But yeah, so I can do like I'm gonna order a kelp shake and a pizza. And there they are. You can also gamble them away. You can give them away. I need to code up my channel point reward for it to let you start a raffle with your points. Maybe. Sorry. Hoping to get the nasty patty. Lily just got a nasty patty. It's odds. So there is a small percentage chance that you end up getting a nasty patty. And then if you also order, why are we getting this song 15 times in a row? There we go. Yeah. If you order a pizza and a kelp shake, you might not get your drink. If you order any Krabby Patty or Pretty Patty, there's a small percentage chance it'll be a nasty patty. And I think those are the two oh, and if you order a pie, there's a small percentage chance that it's a bomb. So if you order a pizza, a kelp shake, a Krabby or Pretty Patty, and a pie, you can maybe get the holy trifecta, which is when the odds for each individual one happen to hit. Oh, you gotta do exclamation point order before it, but if you're on PC, hopefully you can copy and paste. I know sometimes on mobile, if you're on mobile, if you're a mod, you can't copy. I also do need a GPG. Did the ads play yet? I think they should have, right? Okay, yes, because everyone's getting points. Okay, they're in the middle. There it is. If you want, I could order it on your behalf. 1111 exclamation point boo. I already knew it was supposed to be. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, the 7 TV. Exclamation point boo. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna go GPG. I'm gonna go pee real quick. It's all the same. And then when I come back, we'll start working on our goals and stuff. Feel free to vibe with the chat commands if you'd like. I'll be quick. It's a small apartment. Okay. BRB. I decided to put my forehead in timeout. I put a patch on it so I don't keep touching it. Anyway, hi Zay. What are we listening to? Oh, fun. Okay, cool. Zay, enjoy your 344th seltzer, and hello. Let me move this chair back over here. Oh, that felt nice. Hell yeah. Okay, hi. Hello, the little baby tree. Oh, that the baby tree behind us? Or is it a different tree that we're looking at? Because it might be. I hope you all had a wonderful New Year's, though. All right, let's do it. Let's look at wait, what do I want to? Let me put. All right, we'll jump to here. Can I curate our future tracks? Not really. I'll just get us ready. Oh, thank you. Beautiful. I've been seeing Zara Larsson all over my For You page lately. It's been great. All right, let's look at. We're gonna look at. Oh, I like your signature here. This is Sterling's 2026 bingo card. Making sure I'm pushing the right button. There it is. Okay, sick. This is fun. So are you going to go back to this? Are you going to cross things off throughout the year, or are you going to mark things off at the end of the year, or both? I guess some of these, I guess you can mark most of these off actually when you do it. All right, I just want to kind of read some of these out loud. Learn to screen print at home. Hell yeah. I know you're prepared for this one. This one we have a kit for. Learn a new skill. Oh, I like that. These are going to be some good inspo for the ones that I'm going to put down. Travel somewhere. Help out at home regularly. Some are end of the year ones. Some will mark off as I do them. Got it. Are the ones that are are the regularly ones the ones that you'd mark off later in the year? Or do you have or do you have a way? Yeah, that makes sense. Where it's you can just reflect back and be do I feel like I accomplished this one or not? But hell yeah. Then that at least one market. Hell yeah. I keep saying hell yeah. I'm going to say that less. Goal number 1. Actually, no, I won't. Maybe I don't know. Smoke less. The idea is they will become habits that I do without even thinking by the end of the year. Oh, heck yeah. Get a shoulder tattoo. Ooh, do you know what? Is this you feel like you're gonna be doing this soon, or just long-term future? Move out? Oh my God. Oh yeah, what is G1? I'm assuming it is not anything to do with the G6. Clean room and desk at least once a month. Nice. Not the 3 a.m. patty. A Canadian first step of getting ooh, okay. Oh my God, you're gonna get your license. Moving out, getting a license. Do you moving out? Because I know this is a big this alone is already just a massive accomplishment. Is this something that you feel like you are going to do this year? Or is this something that would be a nice to have? But you'll see based on how the year goes whether you do it. Because I know it's this is obviously it's a very this is a big transition in life, you know? I'm oh my God. I'm be asking you every single day. I'm be so how's it going? Having a job, moving out, and getting a license. Johnny is our SpongeBob. Truly. Honestly, yeah. Do you think SpongeBob has any tattoos? This song is so good. Work on sleep schedule. Extraordinarily real. I woke up at 10 something today, or 10 a.m. today. I think it was 10 something. There's a bomb. Yeah, you can't take me out. Not yet. Not yet. Clean room and desk. Yeah, that's what I saw. But yeah, this feels really good. I think I need to do my closet reorg. I need to prioritize for myself. Move out is something I feel pressure to do based on my parents. They definitely want me out, and I would love to move out provided I can afford it. But we shall see. It's a big goal. That's what I'll be working towards after I get my G1, because after that, I'll have to wait a long time before I can start to get the G2 and then your full license. Got it. Okay. This is a good, it seems like a good first step. Finish one game. You're so me. Or I'm so you. We are one. Well, I feel like this is hard. I feel like finishing one game is hard. Thank you, of course, for the first pie bomb of 2026. Yes, thank you for taking me out on my first day out here. We had an opportunity to start fresh. No, thank you. We're hitting the odds early. Get better with responding to texts and emails. Yeah. I think what have I been doing lately? A weird habit that like I've flipped around a lot on is, did I do it today? I did not do it today. Well, I did it with my other mate. I've like gotten to like the weird habit of, not even the weird habit, I got into the habit of letting both of my mates, like I'll make my mate and like I'll wash them out. I'll clean them out at the end of the day. So like I have one cleaning session for both of them, and it's toward the end of the day. I used to clean it as soon as I was clean, like the one that I'm drinking, as soon as I was done with it. And I go back and forth on like which habit I prefer more. Like one of them, like I feel like I'm more on top of like something. Like I feel like conceptually on top of something on top of a task when I'm cleaning it after I'm doing it. Like I feel like I'm like doing something, or I feel like I'm organized. But technically, I guess it is just like one less. It's kind of merging into one cleaning session is like a smaller cleaning. It's I'm not doing the whole thing twice. I'm doing one slightly longer one once. So I'm like, I've been going, and it's the weirdest thing, but like I feel like that type of like little day habit is one that I will be thinking about when I'm setting my goals for the upcoming year. Like, which direction do I want to go in? Do I want to go in, stay on top of things and clean and organized and structured, or like let go of that a little bit and see what I can gain from it? But I think I did. We'll talk about it because I'm back and forth with it all the time. See, I got 8 tattoos in 2025, which was awesome, but too much money to do the same in 2026. So the one I'm committing to putting my money away for in 2026 will be my shoulder tatty. Thinking about a Cerberus. Why do we talk about this? I mean, like, why does this word look familiar? It's the 3-headed dog, or no? Yes. Okay. Did we talk about this like 3 years ago, or like we talked about this creature? I feel like back in my old living situation, like at my parents' house. Trying to move out this year as well. It's a big task. It took me it's a very big step. It's something that once, like, when you do it, like, applaud the shit out of yourself, because I know it's like, I don't know, it's a big step. It's you really like did so, definitely nothing to like sell yourself short of. Especially if you do once, I feel like moving out of your parents' home, even if like, and like living with roommates too, totally, just like being in a different environment, like it is, I hope you get to like reward yourself a little bit afterwards and just like, take a moment for yourself and be like, damn, I really did that. Because there's a lot of like logistics that come with it and stuff. And it's really neat and exciting, but I know it's a big step. Yes, 3-headed dog who guards the underworld. We talked about Cerberus. Yeah, I remember like there was some that was I don't even remember what I was thinking about. I was wanted a Cerberus tattoo. Am I saying it correctly? I feel like maybe I am, because I feel like you would have told me the last 3 times that I just said it. Yeah. Oh, that song's good too. Oh, let me remove these from the queue. I'm playing around with the queue a lot right now. Oh, I'll leave the next song though. Let me see. Read 3 books is one I'm excited for. Going to try to make time to read 1 chapter of my current book every day until I get through that one and see how many I can get through. My overall goal being at least 3 books. That's when do you are you mainly reading on your commute? I don't know what it's like where everyone else is, but the housing market where I'm at is unbelievably dog shit. So I don't even want to think about that yet. But right now it's time to put as much money away as possible to make this goal a hopeful reality. I'm hopeful for you. I'm excited for you. Even just for this overall, it's just the whole thing in general. Like I feel like working towards any of these is just like a level up. I read my breakout work sometimes. Oh, okay, that's nice too. Is this like during like lunchtime break, or like break like still at the store? I feel like whenever you mention the food court, I like visualize a very specific food court that I know that I haven't been to in like 10 years. But like I feel like I like have like just like a mental picture of like what I envision the food court that you go to looking like, and it probably looks nothing like it because there's no reason for it to. There's no reason for it to look like the one food court that I'm thinking about every single time. But I realized whenever you mentioned the food court, I always picture the same spot at this one food court that I haven't been to in like 10 years. And you make me want to go to a food court. Oh, sorry, that's just leaves. It was not the goals tab. Yeah, housing and job market is insane where I'm at. Honestly, same here. Same here. Yeah. I am very surprised that my year ended the way that it did. But it's yeah. I don't have school anymore, and you walk to work, so I can't really read on my commute. That makes sense. I was listening to when I used to have like years and years ago at like an old job, when I had a longer commute, I would listen to, I think that's when I actually listened to like podcasts in the morning. This was like many years ago though. This might have been like pre-pandemic too. I think it was pre-pandemic. And then I remember like once I got that stopped, like once I was on like lockdown and remote, I was wondering, I was like, damn, I guess I really haven't been like listening to stuff in a while. And the same thing kind of with music. And then I realized that because I wasn't commuting, there were certain activities that I only did when I commuted. And then so if I wasn't commuting, I wasn't doing them. But yeah, walking, you can't. When I'm not too overwhelmed, I just need to put my head down on a table for a few minutes, for 45 minutes. The 43 emote kills me because I don't, it's every single time I see I'm like 43. Sometimes I read in the back room because it's quiet. Everyone I know has had their rent raised like crazy this past year. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad right now. I like don't know. I got no foundation to even to make any assessment or talk about even like what I think is happening or going to happen. I don't know anything. How long have you been living in NYC? I've been like within the city for a couple of since here. I've been like right outside the city. I've been outside of the city, back and forth, back and forth. In my most recent stay, probably like 3 years, two and a half years, maybe 2.5 years. Then right outside the city for a couple years, and then in the city for like 5-6 years. Then right outside the city. It's been back and forth. But yeah, but lately the last like 2.5-ish years. Maybe 3. Whenever you see my background change, that's the only. But yeah, I also don't know anything. It's both terrifying and freeing at times, but then terrifying depending on like what kind of night we're trying to have, you know? But these are sick. Smoke less. Are you thinking about going on like another break? Or do you want to just overall just reduce your frequency but not like stop fully? Sorry, I left a bomb and then left. My game just started. No, it's okay. I hope you're having fun playing. I'm over here exploding, but it's fine. Limit screen time. Nice. Spend more time outside. I can't wait till it gets warmer. Even like now though, I am trying to breathe outside air. So there's that. Finish one show. Oh yeah. Imagine if maybe one day I should update the way that they work though, so that you can get multiple of something. I was like, let me just leave this right here. Yeah. And it was made in a bomb factory, mind you. All right, let's look at our I'm gonna switch tabs here for a moment. Imagine, because there the odds are pretty high. You can put like 5 of them. 5 pies? No, 4 pies. Can't even count. I'll put that on my to-do list though. I might go on break if I feel like it's the only way to get myself to stop. But for now, the goal will be more like only smoke 2 days out of the week instead of 7 or something. Got it. Yeah, that's a meaningful shift. I'm excited for you. Again, these are all so good. Yeah. These are probably going to influence some of mine. This is what we did for our 2025 goals. We'll go through these now, and then we'll do our 2026. I'll make a new sheet. Again, reminder, the Notion that I'm in is it's a Notion. It's a Notion using a public email that's already out. So if you see my email appear somewhere, it's already a public email. It's not my private. So just because I feel like it's going to pop up at some point when I highlight over a menu or like pull out this menu. It's yeah. Anyway, I made it for the internet specifically. Okay, so 2025 goals. This is what we set last January. Last January 1st, I think. January 1st or 2nd. I think I tagged the VOD as January 2nd, but I think we finished after midnight, and that's why. But yes, I genuinely believe if I smoked less, I'd do more. I could that makes sense. I mean, like, yeah, that connects. I feel like it'll be cool to like observe looking back. Yeah. Also, if any of y'all have any like, if there are any things that like y'all are also working towards, or like just like literally, this is the conversation stays open. Where that's basically where my head is at right now. I'm down to talk about it, like any of this stuff, like while I'm like working on these. We don't need to like only focus on like the stuff that I'm doing. But to go back to 2025 goals, I set these exactly a year ago, I believe. Can I see when I made this page? Johnny's Notion. Hold on, let me see. Not like it'll matter because again, it's not even a public account. But can I? Okay, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Chrome. Check it out. Yeah, these are all fine. December 1st, 2025. December 31st. We created. Did we do this on the last day of the year in 2024? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. And then edited for our December goals. But yeah, December 31st, 2024 was when we last worked on this. So about a year ago, we said, we basically wrote down the things, the categories of stuff I wanted to work towards. And then I put specific goals kind of for each one. So vibe goals, hip hop, go to an open level class by the end of the year. Did that, I think in March of this past year. And it was like, it was good. It was scary. It was scary to do. So glad I did it. Almost wish I'd done it sooner, actually. Pulled me out of my shell, reminded me that I need to, it was the first time I'd put myself in a, like in any higher level dance class that was like what I was used to for the last like year. It took away my fear of taking a bunch of other classes. Right after I took my open level class and I saw that, like, I'm like, you know what, I survived. And like I actually did okay, and I got used to it. And I was like, okay, wait, maybe I just need to, like, when I take something new, it might be new and different, but with the consistency, like I kind of start to adapt and I start to pick up on the pace. I don't look like the people who've been training for years, but like I can remember the choreography a little bit, and I can like still survive groups and like think that it looks kind of neat sometimes. So massive, really glad I did that. Did it 3 months, I think, after we set this. My big ones this year, to keep my new job that I started in 11 days. Congratulations on a new job. I've had some wild layoffs the past few years. Get my own apartment, get a new car, and go on an international trip. Ooh, those are like good big ones though. Like those are like, yeah. I feel you on the like the layoffs, myself as well this past year. I'm wishing you the best of luck with your new job. I just started mine like a month ago. And then yeah, get your own place, get a new car. And those are so sick. Do you have any thoughts for an international trip? Is that something you want to do sooner? Is that something like you're like, you know, you want to do it, but you'll figure it out. You'll figure out where and when, like a little bit later in the year. Like, is it something that you want to start working towards now or later in the year, like in the second half or something? Because some of the goals that I set, for example, like I know like I want to start going towards now, or there are things that like I'm like, I know right now I'm focused on other things, but like probably come like March or April, probably March or April, I'll want to, that's when I know I want to start locking in, which I think I do have some goals for, which we'll talk about in a second too. Reach pole level 2 by the end of the year. Yeah. I mean, I have a poll now, so I think I've passed this one a little bit. I'm so glad. I honestly did not even expect myself to like lock in or to like commit that much. I still am. There's always so much for me to learn, but like I'm glad that like I stuck with it enough to make it a relevant part of, like I'm keeping up with it. I haven't let it just like fall on the back burner. Like my guitar playing, for example, I did not focus on this year. Hello, Alex. Welcome back. How are you? We're currently working on our goals for this year. I'm going over my 2025 goals right now, and then we're going to go through, we're going to be setting some for 2026. How are you doing? How was your New Year's? But I have some small things I want to complete. Are there any in particular? Go over this. Oh, I knew it. It took me like I went through like seven different like I feel like I speed ran the logic of what you were about to do in my head. That was fantastic. Well done. Go over this because I was like, what do you? I knew that something was gonna come next, and I'm like, what can you do that could happen next, big guy? Oh, no worries at all. 3 years and 2 days. Happy 3 years. We're still within our range. Happy 3 years of following. Congrats on your job as well. I think I'll probably go in the summer. I think my group of college friends will do something again. We went to Scotland in 2024. I went to Japan this past year with, oh, that's sick. Damn. Those are like big trips. That's really cool. Are you like one to organize those types of trips and like figure out the details, or is there like someone else in the group that usually kind of like does that part and then you just like are like, yeah, that was good to me. Like I'm down for anything. I know there's so many different dynamics you can have when it comes to group trips, but I love big trips like that. I haven't done one in a while. I've done like two with my dad many years ago. But yes. Your historical society meeting. Ooh, what's that? Most likely your wife, because I'm wrong off it. I'm not married. So I'm hoping to keep up the trend. I somehow planned a lot of Scotland, but I'm normally the whimsy. I'm normally the whimsy on the trip. Are you like? Do you like to do like a lot of physical activity, or do you like to do more like lax? Do you prefer like relaxation? Do you like to like put in a lot of like physical effort, but you get to like see a lot and do a lot, or do you like to just kind of like vibe? Did I hear Scotland? I know. But this actual Scotland, not made up. We talk about history, to be honest. That's fun. Could be depressing at times, I could imagine, but interesting. Bagpipes start playing. The Catfish theme song starts playing. Actual Scotland. No, there was a thing. There was a whole there was an incident here years ago. That was related to Scotland, but not related to Scotland at all. But it's just because like there was some affiliation there, just like that's just become like the association with it. But it's we love Scotland as much as the next place. I think there's no beef with the actual nation of Scotland. I don't think I could handle all Scottish people. I think they would definitely win in a fight. Me versus all of Scotland. I don't think I stand a chance. Back in my day, Scotland is like a sleeper agent word for me now. I still have never been to Scotland. I do hope to one day. And when I say that, I mean to actually visit the place and not to catfish people. I like a mix. I'm willing to stay up, walk around, just see as much as possible, but I'll also try to visit museums and slow walking spaces. Nice. It sounds like you really do like make the most of like where you are, which like makes sense, obviously, especially if you're like traveling that distance. I'm literally part Scottish. Yeah. Are you part lying to me right now? It's a lot to think about. Hold on, I gotta read context here, but I don't know what I didn't read the context here, but I don't know what I'm trying to see what terminology wise. I'm like I'm just gonna delete and read after. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is a lost in translation, different terminology based off of how we speak in different places, but I didn't feel like the right way to say that. But it does sound, yeah. It's okay. It's probably just I think we just say things differently. Def what a Scottish spy would say. Yeah, it's almost too convincing. Sorry, let me go back to the goals. I'm everywhere. Okay. Locking in. Paul, we did. Hip hop, we did. Twitch, keep pace of cooking streams. So here we were on our grind. This is actually what triggered our grind for cooking streams. This triggered our this is why we did like 30 cooking streams in a span of 2 months. because of this goal here. IRL streams regular activity once April comes around. Did not happen. We did not do a lot of IRL. I don't know what our IRL activity can look like. I don't think I'm going to set any goals around IRL this year. So, okay, I like our cooking stream goals. We did, oh, this was a big one. Play around with cooking category on Twitch. Food and drink, massive. Very glad we started using the food and drink category. This pushed us to do that, and I'm really glad that we did. I feel like I've met a lot of really cool people because of that, and I thought that was really nice. Also, Robbie, enjoy 15 seltzer. Happy New Year! I'm gonna meal planned for next week. Wait, you plan a meal? Sorry, you've meal planned for next week, and we'll grocery shop on Saturday. Oh my god! Like, do you know, like have you meal planned for like all of the days or like most of the work days and stuff? I still need to do that. I might make that part of my goals actually. Good that you brought that up. Genuinely, I'm like British, Scottish, and Irish. White as hell, my guy. Oh. At least one stream event per month. Oh, I want to do this. I still want to do at least one stream event per month. I think I'm going to bring this one back. Yeah, I did not do this. One thing that I think is helping with this, though, is having a fixed schedule. So in the last 3 months, we've done a fixed schedule. I think that will help us do the stream activities we want to do. Game shows where Chad is the contestant, 2 more presentations. Yeah, I'm going to keep this one in. Holiday streams, here we just listed some. Festive, Ween. We didn't do summer solstice. We didn't do an IRL. I don't know if I went live around my birthday. Did we do Passion's Birth or April Fool's? We might have done an April Fool's stream. We did St. Patrick's Day, I think. And we did Valentine's Day. The Valentine's Day one was such a good one. That was like a 7-hour stream of just so many activities. I would love to do more events like that. I want to do that at least once every 2 months. Gonna make shrimp scampi again. Oh fuck yeah. Oh my god, I still got shrimp that I can use. I should. Also, Robbie, did you do anything for the holiday? For the new year? Little or even today? And Nikki, hi. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. Yeah. Nikki, enjoy your 189th seltzer. I hope it's delicious. I hope it's bubbly. I got a little bit left in mine. I'm going to sip this and then I'll move on. Then I'm going to get myself another one in a bit. Maybe during the next ad break. Priority games. Okay. Here we have... Yeah, I agree. I feel like 2077 would be so good with a cosplay, but I need someone to help me. I need to get into this. I need to practice cosplay. Yeah, we'll get there. Until Dawn has been on the list. The Last of Us, we'll see if we do it. Game challenges. This we are doing. Were you tricked by the fake TikTok Brooklyn Bridge fireworks that didn't happen? No, but I saw. I thought it was funny as hell. I mean, apologies, sad for the people that maybe showed up because it was freezing out there, I think. But I did see that people went to Brooklyn Bridge to watch the fireworks that don't happen. Oh my God, that makes sense. My friend was like, aren't there fireworks tonight? And I was like, I don't think so. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a 4th of July thing. That makes sense. Oh, I have to text them. That's so funny. That's so funny. I get it now. I thought they were just assuming because I'm like, maybe confetti? Yeah. I mean, maybe there's fireworks somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that's why I was like, I don't think so, but maybe. And I'm gonna make. Oh, sorry, you're right. I totally stopped in the middle. I'm gonna try to make calamari. Oh my god, yeah. Do you know what? Are you grocery shop? Is that in the plan for the week? And also new protein shake brand. Good buddy Kira recommended to me. Heck yeah. Oh, I should make protein shakes more often. It's a good reminder that they exist. I was talking to my dance instructor about them recently. And I was like, I forget that I can make them. I forget that you can just do that and it's good and it's yummy and yeah. Maybe not. They would never. That's the thing. They wouldn't do fireworks. They would never do fireworks in the middle of like they would do it over water. I don't think they would put any explosives, anything near any. I feel like even just talking about it, I'm on a list now. I don't like they can't risk like I think something. That's my guess. Like I just wouldn't envision them ever doing fireworks in the middle of the city. That just sounds like, yeah. I feel like they tend to avoid things like that for reasons. But they do them over the water. But yeah, I use my vanilla protein powder to make cookie dough oats for. Oh my god! There's someone in my office that has overnight oats like I think every day. Honestly, like I always see it on their desk, and it looks so good. I want to make I would like to make like an oats type, like almost like desserty meal to bring to work. I think that would be really fun. I'm really excited to bring my mate to work. I have not been bringing. I haven't had like my station. Like I haven't had like I haven't brought like my leaves and stuff. I did it the last time I went for the first time, but I wanted to feel the vibe first to be like, do I have a space to put this? But now I do. So now the next time I go, I'm gonna bring all my mate stuff, and I'm really excited. But I'm thinking about like what foods I can bring to the office. I really like vanilla protein powder. I don't have any, but there was this shake that I had that it was. I think it was like a like it wasn't like it was at like a smoothie place, like a shake place. But I think it was like one of their like high protein shakes, and it was like a variation of what I make at home, but better. And then I realized they're using this vanilla protein powder that was super delicious. Whatever combination they had, it was like vanilla protein powder, like bananas, peanut butter, blueberries, and like a few other things. I don't know if there was like an almond milk or something in there. It was just really good. It turned out really well. And like, I've been like, I want to try matching that flavor. All right, here we have, what else do we have? So we have some priority games. Game challenges is something I want to try leaning into. I think it's going to help us with our playthroughs. I think it'll be easier to play bigger games because with these challenges. I do want to do stuff with like Wii Sports and like WarioWare. One thing I'm going to throw into our streams is after the last stream, I'm like, I want to do more of that. So we'll probably be learning more dances on stream. It might also let me do streams that are a little bit. It might let me throw a fourth stream into the week because it seems just like an activity I could do like at any point in time. Like even if it's like a little bit late, we can kind of just start and get right into it. Yeah. Sorry. Every time I say get into it, I have to add the yeah in there. It's just, it's like the what joke every time someone's anyway. Collabs with the homies. Really want to do this year. Definitely, I'm hoping to be able to do another stream with Passion sometime in the near future. We'll find a time that works. We still talk like every day. We'll see if we can do a stream at some point in the near future. And I'll see if we can expand and do some more streams with other people. Maybe like once or twice a month. I want to at least get one. I might try to throw one in for either January or February, like throw them into my goals for January, February, because I want to do it soon. That's the whole sentence. I want to do it soon. Kind of similar to like the dance stream where I'm like, you know what, we're just going to like a Band-Aid, just do it. Even though it took me forever. I'm like, I'm just going to do it, take it for what it is, take our learnings, apply it to the next time. YouTube, I did post on YouTube. I brought back the YouTube channel. I posted we did a couple of videos on there. Something that I did not actually include, like something that I didn't plan for in the beginning of the month. Also, I love this lighting. I forget about this lighting. This is beautiful. I need to like just use this on like a regular basis. Something that I did not, sorry, this is tiny. That I did not plan for was the clips channel. Like uploading clips to YouTube. Like this was just for my regular like vloggy channel, which I'm really happy with the videos that we uploaded, but I am having a lot of fun with the clips channel because I get to upload like constantly on there. So that's really fun. Instagram, I did upload. I don't think I did 2 by the end of February. I think this was soon after my Wallace and Gromit post that we made these goals. I think I posted a Wallace and Gromit. I did like a quick impromptu Wallace and Gromit pick taking sesh. Let me look at my profile really quickly. Yeah, I did not post 2 by February. I posted 2 Instagram pictures, 2 Instagram posts in the last year, by the way. One was around my birthday, one was on my birthday, and then the other one was Halloween. But yeah. Aw, look at us. Yeah, we are. We're in our little. We're in our little. Wait, no, that way. Sorry, I didn't see where it is. Up there. Yeah, we're in the little corner of the screen. But yeah, so Instagram, we'll see. Instagram, I want to start posting my clips, but and it's fine. Once I start posting my clips, the people who are going to see it the most, I already know, are people that don't even know that I post, people that don't even know that I stream, that have not seen me in like 10 years. Although in middle school, I was the only one in my grade. In middle school and high school, I was the only one in my grade that was uploading stuff onto YouTube all the time. So, you know, maybe those people will be like, oh, look, he's still doing stuff. But yeah. Ooh. Did you... What did you do for New Year's yesterday? I was like, did you go into this? I feel like the city's just so expensive on New Year's. That's why I stayed in. It felt so nice. It was so nice. I stayed in and I was in good company. I love my friend. Cooking, we did a lot of soups. We did these lasagna. We did oven baked mac and cheese, over baked mac and cheese, really, but oven baked is what I think that was supposed to be. We didn't make mochi donuts. We did make mochi ice cream. But we might have done that before this, actually. I think that was the year before. Cheesecake we did not do, but I would like to do soon. I've been like looking at recipes for this. We didn't do any more Stardew Valley cookbook recipes, but we should. Pretty patties we didn't do. We're going to do it in June for Pride, but we did not do that. Sushi we didn't do. Ravioli we didn't do. Frozen snack series we didn't do. I like these ideas, though. I think they would be fun. We're really getting to our cooking zone for these. Sewing and crafts. I did make a button-down shirt, and I actually made a whole YouTube video about it on my YouTube channel. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, those are my YouTube channels. If you want to see my non-stream videos, my regular YouTube videos dating back to me in high school, you can see the first channel. If you want to see clips from the stream, you can see the second channel. But I did upload, I think the last video I uploaded on the vlog channel was a mini thrift. The video before that, though, I think is when I sewed a button-down shirt. Happy New Year, Candy! I hope you had a lovely start to your year. Enjoy your 40-second seltzer. We're going through our goals from 2025. I did not do Fab Scrap. I want to do Fab Scrap still. Embroider using a darning foot? Done. Did that. Make a dress form? Did not do. Take a pottery class? Did not do. Hair? Learn more hairstyles? Sort of. We got a little ponytail on right now. It's really fun to like flick around. It made gnarly look more fun when I was looking in the mirror. Singing, this one I actually want to do now. Now that I have a paycheck again, I think I'm going to start. I need to find a vocal coach that works for me, but I think I'm going to start singing lessons this month if I find that it works out for things. But I realize I don't want to put it. I think it's just something I've realized with dancing, that like it just takes time to work on these things, and like sometimes it's just like for dance, like a lot of muscle memory I feel like needs to be built. Like I need to practice a lot. You can, I think, progress a lot more when you like lock in, like you watch yourself back and you see what you might want to adjust, and you try to spend time like adjusting that and putting intention behind it. But there is a lot of just like doing stuff where just over time you will improve. You just need to kind of like you need to settle into your body. I think with singing, it's going to be very similar, where like I don't want to put it off until I find like a very perfectly convenient time for it, because I feel like then I'm not going to do it. And then 2 years from now, when I'm looking back, I'm like, damn, if I started singing 2 years ago when I was thinking about it, like right now, if I started vocal lessons last January, I would have been taking them for a year now. I would probably, know how to carry a tune. So this, I think I'm going to try to focus on in January. Yeah, I think I'm at least going to try to book a lesson, which we'll see. I also, the thing with vocal coaches is like you want to find someone that like works for you and like what you're, and your voice type. I would like to also do one I gotta see what pricing is like, but like I want to do one in person because I would probably I don't want to sing too loudly in my apartment, and then I also want them to hear me like outside of a microphone. Guitar, don't even think I learned 12 new songs. Should have. Mandarin, I know I wanted to start and put it. I wanted to resume, bring it back into my life, and then bring it and do it in the spring. I did not, but this year I would like to bring it back. I also met someone that was really good at that, like learned it also in school and spoke it really well. And I was like, "Ah, that makes me now I need to bring it back. I feel it. I feel it in me. Build record stand done. I built my record stand. It is holding my record player. Good singing is also working your vocal cord muscles. It's a workout. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, it's good to just like, I need to start it soon. Is a hard language to learn on your own? Yeah, I learned it. So I studied it in high school and in college. So like I have like a foundation. It's just been like 10 years. So I feel like I want to bring it. I can like understand like bits and pieces. My writing is, I don't know what characters I have left in me. I used to be able to like write. I feel like I used to write like essays, but now I don't even know what I got. So I want to bring it back. I have all my studying materials, so I just kind of want to like start going through it. And I want to be able to like hold a conversation with people again. My tones were always asked though, so I feel like I can do a better job now than I was doing in college when I was stressed out about made up grades. Okay, I think those were all of my 2025 goals, vibe goals that we set. So now I'm going to set one. I would like to make another page for 2026. Maybe if I like zoom out and I like pull, can I like add another column here? I might do that actually. Let's see. Nope. 2 columns? This is 2 columns. So now, hold up. Put you in there. Drag all of you. I wanted to think of like some joke where like I'm like insulting these bullet points, but I had nothing. All right, I'm going to drag these into this column. Nice. Okay. Am I in this column? I am. Overall vibe. Well, actually, overall vibe still holds true. 2026 overall. And then I'm going to put this. Okay. Overall vibe. All right. We don't need to look at what's actually on the left, but I'm gonna keep it here. But yes, I think it was more of a safety measure. You're saying some concerning things. Learning is fun when you don't have the threat of losing thousands of dollars over it. Literally. Things were so different. I was like, I need to graduate. I need to get a job. I need to pass these classes. If I don't pass this, then I'm not going to get the credits. And I've already, God, and those student loans, you know, maybe I'll be done paying them in the next 15 years. We'll see. They're still out there. Wait, if you could write lessons in it, or if you write like essays in it, you definitely still have it in you with dedicated time and easily get back to the level you were at. I hope so. What site we're using for goal settings? This is like a dummy Notion account. So the app itself or the website here is Notion. I don't know if you've used it before for anything. I just use it for a lot of like, I've been using it for a couple of years as just like a life management thing. Like I just like use it to track everything. It's my notes essential place. I feel like it's very easy for like quick formatting and dragging stuff around, but it's just like a notepad basically. I was gonna say it looks. Oh yeah. It's literally just Notion, but it's a separate account that I have just for like Stream because like I fear that they're going to like dox the private information associated with it. So I'm like, let me just put public information on here so that it doesn't. So if something pops up, I'm not showing my own personal things. But yes. Yeah. All right. So, dance goals. I think dance goals will be a solid category for me right now. Or maybe I'll just like list things. I'll put dance goals here. So for dance, where am I at? Okay, I intend to do. I'm gonna do at least one dance performance this upcoming year. Vibe wise, what is a level that I would like to reach? I think I would like to reach the point of. I think this is so like it's so subjective. I'm like, I want to look good when I want to like post a dancing video where like I feel like I look good in it. There's there's a whole range of like I can watch dance videos of myself back and be like, you know what, like I'm proud of like what I'm doing there. Like I know like that's, you know, for what I've done, like I think like I'm doing something. I'm trying to think of like how to really capture like what I have in my head though, what I would like to. You know what, actually? I think for dance goals, I would like to do an intermediate hip hop. Intermediate hip hop class. Um I'll say reach or take intermediate hip hop and take intermediate house. I would like to attend for the year. I'm gonna say maybe like 6. I want to attend more salsa socials. I think I'll attend more than 6, but like realistically, like when I get busy and whatever, and if I'm doing like 1 per week or whatever, I'm gonna say attend 6 salsa socials. Realistically, let's just go for it. Let's just say 6. I would realistically, I just want to attend more salsa socials. I haven't gone to one in a while, honestly, and I feel like I've been going to a lot of salsa lessons since my last one, and so I'd like to see it in practice. I'm doing a vision board party. Ooh, wait, and goal planning challenge over the next few days to help me focus on where I want to go with my business ideas this year. That's so cool. A vision board party. Oh wait, okay, wait. How does that like? Are you like inviting people over and like everyone's gonna show their vision board and stuff? Or are y'all working on it together? Are y'all like working on your own vision boards like around like sitting at a table and stuff? You can also do this virtually, I guess. It's online. That's how I'm like, wait a minute. I guess you could actually just do this like I feel like you just do it virtually with friends. I like that. This is like my version of that, I guess. Just not vision board. This is like I'm putting down specifics. But like yeah, it's fun. I love doing this in the company of others because I feel like it's you know I don't know. It's just a very motivating activity. Through a school group. I'm excited for it. Oh, it's sick. That's cool. Is school like an app or is it like referencing school? Because the capital S in there. So I'm like, I feel like this is a specific thing. I feel like you didn't just write it like that because I would write it like that for fun. It's an app. Okay, that's what I figured. Because I was like, I feel like that's just how I would just write school that way. I haven't written school that way in a while. I read like forever a lot. Yeah. But I like that. People have different groups and stuff. Education. Wait, that's cool. Is it like, are they just like regular, just like groups of like chats and stuff? Like, would it be like the equivalent of like, would it be like similar to the style of what you would do? I haven't been on Facebook in forever, but like, is it like to the degree of what you can do? Is it like a Facebook group type of thing where it's like, people are members of a group, people can post stuff for the like on a public forum, like on a forum within the group type of thing. 6 salsa socials, intermediate house, poll. Okay, fuck. I know what I want. I know what I want to do for poll. I'm nervous just like thinking about it, but I know that I want to do it. And I believe that if I do it later in the year, yeah, I want to. Okay. Whew. I want to do a pole performance workshop. I want to do a pole performance workshop. Fuck me up. Oh, I'm gonna get real nervous for it. I already know. But yeah. This is where you basically put together a routine and then there's like a little showcase day thing or showcase night thing. And like everyone just does their performances for like a little audience of other pollers and people that you might invite. This one's going to be later in the year. But like, I know it's the only reason why I'm like, it's cause like, I'm like, this is probably going to be one of the most, you know what it is? So my dance performances, I'll put my dance performance workshops in here too. So I'm going to do 2 dance. I'm putting 2 dance as like a separate thing just because it's isolated as I'm thinking of these specific, just like, I don't even know what styles they're in. They might be like hip hop focused, but they're not at like the pole studio. These are at my other dance studios. So I'm going to say 2 2 dance performance workshops. And then, so the reason why, I am going to be doing 2 dance. There's one that I know for sure I'm doing, a second one that I was told about that I would like to sign up for, but it's later in the year. So we'll see where I'm at. These are on stage in front of an audience. Like I did one this past year. First time dancing like in front of like an audience. And but you're doing it in there's a group of people around you. So like, yes, there are moments where like you might be a focal point, but you're still doing things in like a group. For the whole performance, like you are the performance for your piece. Like it's just like it's like one song, maybe like 3 minutes where like all eyes on you and like you're all just in like a room. But I think this will make me, I think it's like it's the push that I need. And I think I would like to do it by November. I'm going to say by November, ideally sometime in like the beginning of the second half of the year. But yes, let's say you're an expert or leader in something, you teach people your thing there and there's a community. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's like neat. It's a good way to bring people together with like-minded interests. You push through everything you've ever done while scared. You're going to crush the full performance. Oh, thank you. I think, yeah, I'm glad I'm putting it down. I know maybe I'll do it midsummer. Maybe if I just got to push myself to do it sooner. Yeah. And then 2 dance performance workshops. That's on the stage. I do want to, this one's 2. The thing is, like, I don't even. I don't know anyone that's ever been disappointed seeing someone on a pole. Twirl and serve at 2026. You're right. And I feel like now that I have this here, like I can practice on my own time too. So like that can help accelerate things. I think I'll do 3 performance workshops. Actually, there's a summer performance workshop at another studio that did not do last year because I was just coming off of my other performance workshop. But like I think I would totally do them back to back this year. Also, raffle is live for 26,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an exclamation when joining the chat and you could possibly win some. Yeah, okay. And then this is something that like I feel like, do I want to do this? I mean, probably like, oh, it's so I don't know like what I would be. I'm like qualified. I mean, it doesn't even matter. It's better when I'm doing things for fun. I did an audition for something this year that was so out of my league, but it was so scary. And I'm so glad that I did it. I mainly did it because one of my friends was, I mean, like, it seemed like it would have been cool, but like, I knew, like, I did not expect to it was on a whim. My friend was going and they were like, hey, do you want to do this with me? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not? And like, it was horrifyingly, it was very cool, but it was scary. But like, I feel like I'll do 2, and it wasn't for like an advanced, like it was something that for like a level up from where I was at. So it wasn't like I'm auditioning for like the Gap commercial. Like it's a smaller thing, but I'll put 2 dance auditions just to get it out of, get used to dancing in front of people where there's extra pressure on you. just honestly just taking an intermediate class. Okay. Any other things? Also, an ad's going to run soon. Congary's, by the way, to Candy and Lily on 13,000 points. An ad is going to run in like some number of seconds. Yeah, as a heads up. If you have turbo though, then you're good. And if you're subbed, you're good. If not, either way, points will be distributed every single minute during this. You're able to transmute that fear into motivation to put into the work to do it. Like the live dance performance you did last year. You're right. And it's true. It's yeah. And it's such a rush. It's so worth it. Okay. Do I have any more dance goals in particular? So hip hop, house, 6 salsa socials, pole performance workshop, 2 dance performance workshops, 2 dance auditions. I'm thinking, what other class would I take? I'm thinking if I want to do a popping class, if there's something that I can do, because I think in terms of other dance styles, I would want to take jazz. I'd want to do a jazz, like jazz stuff. I want to do contemporary. I want to do popping. But like, I don't have any specific goals within those. Like, I want to do them. I want to gain like technique from them, or like I want to gain just stuff from those, from doing those styles. They also like, they just seem fun, and like I feel like they can like help me focus on the other ones that I'm locked into. But I don't think I have like any, I don't have any specific goals for those. I'm seeing if there's like a goal that can encapsulate that type of work. You know what? Take 3 new styles of dance. 3 new styles of dance. Take 1 class of 3 new styles of dance. I think that'll be good. Oh, yes, wait, not to speak over you, but no, please. But you had mentioned you wanted to work on personal stylization in dance. Not sort of something you wanted to add. It is. How would I? You know what? Oh, okay. And I think that in working in like focusing on, oh, ads are playing. In focusing on these, I think that if I add my own, because I'm trying to think about like how to make it like more of like a concrete thing. I think if I can dance in a way where I like the way it looks enough to post it. Post 1 video of me dancing. Anyone, anywhere, I was going to say, but let me see. Post 3 dance videos. Can be a story. But I think I'll do more, but I think that like breaking, 11:11. I think this could break the seal for goal setting is king behavior. Thank you. Have you been, how's your, I know you said you've been like, you've been working on stuff lately. You still were tidy whities, goal stuff. Also, I have an off-topic question about dance when goal setting is done. Sounds good. You can feel free to ask at any point if you want, or if you prefer to wait, then that's cool too. But yeah, can I show you all the shit I painted? Yeah, drawn and painted tonight. I'm gonna pick up Pinterest to paint just for fun, and lighting practice, color mixing practice, and then the other one was for drawing inspired by a coworker. Hell yeah, I'd love to see your art. Oh my God, Kirsten. Sorry. I have a friend named Kristen, so I've been saying Kristen a lot lately, but it's Kirsten. I was like, because every time I say Kirsten, it says piss. And now my brain is gonna jumble them all up. There it is. Yep. You see, this is what happens. If it doesn't say piss, then does it really count? But Kirsten, oh my God. Piss Queen is engaged. Holy crap, congratulations. Wait, that's huge. How are you feeling? Yes, you want to see my big objectives for the year? Yes. Oh my God, yes. I would love to. I love seeing people's goals. I feel like I get like pumped up. Oh, I need to get pleasers. Gotta remember to do that in January. If I don't put it in my January goals, someone remind me. Yeah. Establish emotional steadiness and contentment in my daily life. Create a home and environment that supports independence and ease. Design sustainable rhythms for learning, reflection, and rest. That one's like where I feel like that's like where what I'm constantly like thinking about. Maintain daily systems that protect my energy, health, and focus. Invest in relationships and activities that are generous and genuinely enjoyable. I feel like you're going to feel incredible by the end of 2026. Even just like as you're working on these, they're just like nice. I feel like these feel good to work towards. Even focusing on any one of them, like makes a big impact on like just like how you engage with things on your day to day. I sent pics of the ring. She's a 3-carat oval and she's stunning. Oh my God, that's so cool. That's so pretty. Oh wait, do you have a word for the year? Wait, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at that too. In Art Discord. Oh my God. Okay. What was I gonna say? Congrats, Piss Queen. A word for the year for this year? Oh, that's actually true. You're right. Or for yeah. My word for the year is alignment. That like holds. That holds with what you sent too. I gotta think about that. I'll pick a word for the year for my year by the end of these. Mine is rooted. I like these. I feel like I can envision what the goals would be like based off of these. I'm gonna take a look at mine and say, oh, yeah, this is it's fun too because it kind of like it's like it's an overarching focus tagline for what you're for the vibe that you're looking. It's the vibe really. Um, Dance goals. I'm trying to think if there's anything else for dance goals before I move on to the next thing, and then I'll pull up Discord in a second too. Post 3 dance videos, take one class with 3 new styles, 2 dance auditions, 2 dance performance workshops, do a pole performance workshop, attend 6 salsa socials, take intermediate house, take intermediate hip hop. Any other dance goals for the year? Dance to do concept videos. Yeah. Yeah. I think those are all my dance goals specifically. But if I think about more, I'll add them to the vibe list. Either way, this is just 2026 overall vibe. My word for 2026, rooted, not chasing, not scrambling, not pretending chaos is a personality trait. Rooted, as in steady enough to grow without burning everything down first. Less, what if I try harder, and more, this already works. Here's to deep roots, clear boundaries, and absolutely zero interest in unnecessary hustle. Happy New Year. That sounds good. I like the what if I try harder versus like this already works. Like, yeah. That's like, it's like less like changing things for the sake of changing and seeing like what more you can get. It's more of like, I feel like it's like analytical in like a very productive way. In 2025, I focused a lot on goals and habits, but I feel like a lot of it was just arbitrary numbers. Plus, I got in my head about perfection and going all or nothing, and I think I just got super burnt out and realized a lot of them I didn't really care about. So my approach was really honing in a set of values and setting those 5 goals and objectives, and then all the habits, projects, etc. that I want to do are rooted and aligned with those values and objectives. I like that. That's actually a mindset that I kind of like a thought and a thing that I went through. I think in 2024, maybe I don't know if it's 2024. It might have even been 2023. I think I was very heavy in like the going all or nothing and like really just like I feel like, okay, I think 2021, 2022, and 2023, I went through different mindsets of like structure, routine. There was like doing stuff for myself. There was maintaining certain habits, doing things a very particular way and having a structure and having things work a certain way and like, sticking to them and hoping that things kind of like pan out, but not branching out of them. And like releasing like and doing things like the best. Like if things weren't perfect, like I would not like put them out. And I would just try to like focus only on like what I was already doing kind of, or the things that I wanted to work on that year. And then after that, I kind of had like it like swung in the other way where I think I did that for a while where then I was like, I think I'm going to try a year where I think 2024, maybe 2025. I think 2025 actually, one of those years. I know it was after living here though. I started moving into this past year, I think I was like, I'm going to let myself be sloppier. It's not actually like sloppier, I guess, but like looser with things, like not be like strict with my habits. Like I would be, again, going to the very simple example of like cleaning out my mate, like when I'm done drinking it, I was very strict on like, I need to maintain each of these things because as long as I do all these things and I stick to these bits, like answering a text as soon as I get it instead of putting it off till later, like as long as I stick towards those things, like I will see what the outcome is. And then this past year I was more on the like, you know what, I'm going to kind of branch away from that. And I'm going to let myself break certain habits or like make like lazier decisions with certain things and see if that grants me space and like energy to like move in the direction that I want to. And I really found a lot of benefits. I found benefits in both, honestly. This year, I think I have a pretty solid ground. I think this last year of goals that we set it helped push me to do things a certain way. And I think that by checking in every single month and making adjustments to how I wanted to do things really kind of helped. I don't remember what my word was for the last year, but we did have one. Did I not write it down? We'll see. I'll see when I get back down here, but I'm intrigued to see how I end up labeling this upcoming year's focus. I feel like I want to stretch my legs right now. Just want to like, oh, it feels nice. Ooh, flexibility goals. Fuck me up. I'm not gonna lie, I almost have my splits, but I almost have my splits after doing a full stretch and stuff. And like even like my pancake right now, if I'm not like warmed up into it, like it's wild how much I can't even like sit in like a straddle with my lower back straight. But then like after doing the whole like stretch routine and everything, like I'll do my warm up and then I'll do like my stretches into it. Then I can like fold flat and like I'm good. I think I am gonna put flexibility goals in here. I'm gonna say full. This one is an achievement goal. So I think it's fine for an overall vibe, like goal, or not even overall vibe, because my overall vibes are less specific, but these are very specific goals, obviously, but whatever. But I think for a year's goal, I think it's still good to stretch and warm up before you do things. But I'm gonna say have full right, left, middle, yeah, middle, pancake for 60 seconds, hold. Yeah, just, you know, I'll say I'll do this. Middle splits, whatever. And then pancake. This is me. I started therapy this year, and I was recommended to try reading. And I was like, well, my goal for this year was to read 10 books. I didn't do that. And then she was like, and then he was like, sorry, I cannot read. Fuck. SpongeBob, big guy. My goal for this year was to read 10 books, and I didn't do that. And then he was like, well, why was that your goal? And I was like, wait, holy shit, I actually don't know. Did you find that you didn't like actually want to read? Like you didn't want to read, like you put it to like have something productive down, but it wasn't something that you genuinely wanted to do? Okay, myself 10 has been marinating. I need a rinse. I'll see you on the flip side, besties. Congratulations again. And it's good to hear from you again. Sending you lots of love, and I'm really glad you get to start off the year on such a high note. Splits, do you ever watch hockey? I don't. I heard that I need to watch Heated Rivalry, if that counts. I'll probably watch that sometime this month. In terms of flexibility, it's really helpful to know if you carry stress in certain parts of your body, because that has a big impact on mobility. That's true. Getting a foam roller to stretch out my muscles has been really helpful. Yeah, I think I might also get a foam roller. I have a Peanut right now, and it like hurts so good. But I think I would like a foam roller to do like some less intense, some less targeted rolls. Yeah, my parents have like that massage gun. I don't even know if they use it. Because if they don't, I used it last time I visited them. That was great. I enjoyed that. But yeah, I need to get I should get a foam roller. I might get one this month actually, to get like a little bit of a less focused rolling sensation because the peanut like hurt. It's targeted, it's nice, but it's intense. But that's a good point. I'm gonna put that in my January remind. Actually, I'm gonna just put that on my actual list. Foam roller. That was a good song. Okay. Yeah. Eden Rivalry. I love them. Fantastic books. I think my friend that reads a lot, my friend just hit her goal of I think it was 67 books in the year. Um and she's been reading a lot. And so I think she just watched the show and she's like, I need to read the books now. Just like immediately. He's my massage gun as I type this. It must be nice. I need to, yeah. I feel like my tightest parts right now, my quads, but like it's only my 6'7". That's so funny. It was before it all happened. I don't even think my friend knows about 6'7". That's so funny. I didn't even register that. I don't think she knows what 6'7" is though. She's like not on the internet. She is, but like not really. Yeah. That's so funny. Fuck. Oh my God. You know what? I'll mention, but yes, but, that was exactly it. So reading became more of a chore than like an enjoyable hobby or anything. That makes sense. I could see that because I feel like reading is like, I could see like why you would like set it. And then I could see why like how there wasn't like an alignment in what you actually wanted there too. But I think now I'm going to try and tie it to reducing my screen time as a part of my nighttime routine so I sleep better. So maybe I'll find some enjoyment in it this year. I can see that. Honestly, not scrolling on TikTok. When I say TikTok, insert whatever short form media, short form content platform there because it applies to any of them. But not scrolling on short form videos on my phone when I'm in bed has been the huge help. And then I mentioned this before, but not opening my email and not opening any social media apps when I get up in the morning until after I've like gone to the bathroom and like brushed my teeth and done my morning routine has done wonders for me. It like stops me from like sitting in bed for an extended period of time in the morning. It usually, if anything, motivates me to get out of bed. So if I do really want to check stuff, then like that's when I'll do it. I will check text messages. If there's anything like urgent, if there's like something from like not like urgent, but like if like my mom texts me, like I'll read that before like I'll go to the bathroom or anything. But apart from that, I usually hold off. And I don't bring my phone in. I don't bring my phone into the bathroom with me is another thing that I don't do that I think is like nice just in general. Yeah, one, you don't get bathroom hair on your phone. No, I feel like it's like the least of my concerns, but you just don't end up using it. I don't know. I'm not like brushing my teeth and like trying to like scroll to like the next TikTok. Like it's just very, yeah. Do not auto scroll. Yeah. Oh wait, for your thing. Now I see I have to stop reading before bed because I will go until 1 a.m. I try to read only my Kindle now so I don't auto scroll socials mindlessly. Yeah. It's because it's too easy. I say short form in particular because it's so easy to fit one more in. It's like if you eat 20 pieces of popcorn or 21 pieces of popcorn, are you going to notice the difference? No, you just kind of like going. So I feel like, but like if you're counting like how many rotisserie chickens are you going to eat, you'll maybe think about like whether you're going to order like the second or the third one. I feel like when it's a short one, it's like so easy to just get like one more in, like it could be over whenever. Then there's always you just keep going. None of this has to actually do with like eating food, but I just figured popcorn. It's just the most relatable experience for me is rotisserie chicken and popcorn. Those are two things that I encounter and I think about very often. But yes, art Discord from a little sketchbook painting featuring metallic paint and an ink drawing I did of an idea my coworker gave me. Hijabi Spider Woman. Oh hell yeah! Wait, let me open this up. I've been standing on one leg this whole time. Not really, just for the last like 30 seconds maybe. Rotisserie chicken and popcorn. Oh my god, I'm so using rotisserie chicken in a future example. Fucking love rotisserie chicken. Maybe that's why. Maybe I talk about it because I love it so much. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Of the first two, hold on, let me pull this up. Holy. Metallic paint and an ink drawing I did in my, oh wait, let me also pull up the other one. This is sick. Damn. This is cool. This is cool as fuck. When did you make the, like, Reese, like today? And then Hijabi Spider-Man. This is sick. Rotisserie Chicken and Popcorn, a memoir by Johnny says. Sometimes you just need the full rotis. Yeah. I've a whole rotis. Easy. I did these within the, oh, you just did the, damn. I'd, you know, make this, let me know when the comic releases. I will be reading. Oh, I missed the last ad break. I was going to refill my seltzy. I'll refill in a second. It's just so cool. They're so like, yeah, these are clean, right? I'm like, they're just sick. They're so, the lighting here, I see what you mean. Like, it's so, like, the shadows, and, like, I feel like the way that you, I mean, your art is always so good. It's so good. It's so cool. The gold is metallic, hence the two angles to try to see a little bit of the shine. I'm gonna pull up the other angle in a second. Here it is. Oh, whoa. God, this is so cool. Even just like the shine on like the collarbones and stuff, like it's sick. See, that's the thing. Like when I think about like for me drawing something, like I feel like I would like, it's cool how you use, you're just so good. You're just so good. You're so good at using like, I feel like I always mention this when it comes to like shadows and like your choices of like color and stuff, but like it's wild how like you just like can do this from like a blank piece of paper. I don't get it. I mean, like I get it. I just can't like picture myself doing it because it's so hard. I'm like, how do you do this? I'm going to be thinking about your paintings the next time I'm painting ornaments. I'm going to be like, okay. WWJAOSD. Yeah. Yeah. The Ginny painting was T. Oh, thank you. The Ginny painting, I look at it every day when I'm on the couch. The Ginny ornament Ginny stares at me. But yes, also if any of y'all want to see these in detail, they are in the art channel on Discord. It's just sick. It's just so cool. And there's a lot more. There's also a lot more art in there that has been posted in the past that has been so good. Oh no, that was okay. I was at 11:12. I was like, did I miss 11:11? Oh, that was my 11:11. Interesting. Oh, is something dragging in here? Oh, there we go. T isn't strong enough. Yeah. I paid for the Streaks app on my phone last year. Highly recommend it. I'll continue to use it this year. Really. Wait, how does it work? What does it do? But I think I want to try. Oh no, that was that one I saw. Heated Rivalry. It's really fun to just like play with it. I'm just like, okay, sorry. Okay, the splits are down. We got that. Twitch goals for the year. I would like to. What are my Twitch goals of the year? I'm trying to think about like a broader lens. Like January, I'll know what I want to do. One stream event per month, I like. Putting that back per month. I think I would like to stream. So one thing, so generally overall vibe goal, I want to stream more. I want to be, I have not had a month really where I've stuck to our schedule without canceling like 2 streams throughout it. I know I want to do at least 3 streams a week. I'm going to say have 1 month. It's funny because I'm like, we used to stream we literally stream like every day, but it was very different. That was just like, we went live and just let whatever happen. Here I try to like be more intentional with like what we do on streams, so we get like a full activity most of the time. Then we still have our vibey streams, but I try to give us something to focus on. I would like to do. I'm thinking about how to put this in a bubble. I'm just gonna say things out loud, and then I'm gonna see if I can like condense it into one or multiple goals. I would like to stick to my stream schedule I would like to do, let's say if I'm doing 3 streams a week, which is like the current Sunday, Monday, Thursday, let's say, is how I'm starting January. That's what I'm focusing on January. There is the slight unknown of what I haven't like, I think I'm gonna be starting to onboard for on-call stuff this upcoming month. So like there's still a slight vibe missing of like how I can anticipate what my schedule feels like. But Sunday, Monday, Thursday would be 3 streams a week, and then 12 streams a month, basically. I would like to do, it's like, I want to have a month where I do 12 streams, and I want that to be every month. But I also want to I want to have those streams be predetermined streams where the activity is decided before I go live. You know what I'm going to say? Okay, we have a whole year. Let's say 2 weeks out of the month for 12 months. Let's say 10 weeks. This is such a low level goal, kind of. 10 weeks with pre-planned streams. So it's like when I put the stream schedule, like I have 10 weeks where I have like a stream activity before I click go live, intended, scheduled. Like it's like we're playing this game today, or we're doing a seltzer seminar today, or we are cooking this recipe today. Those all count as pre-planned streams. 10 weeks of yeah. I don't like it though. I don't like it. I'm gonna change it. Sorry. I feel like a kid that just like tasted something for the first time. They're like, and they just based off of just their own taste. Like I don't like it. I need to workshop this one. But I don't like pistachio. Then why did you ask for it? Something like that. Let me think about this one for like a minute. I gave no context. The habit tracking app, it's a one-time purchase. Most of the ones I saw when researching were monthly subscriptions, but also does a really good job with syncing habits to the Apple Health app, setting timers to different habits and setting different frequencies, one or multiple times a day, every day, versus weekdays, versus certain days of the week. And it can be installed on multiple devices. Nice. It might be Apple only. I'm not sure, 100% sure, but it's cool that you can use it across devices. Honestly, like I love any form of tracking your habits. Like, I'm always in favor of a tool that helps you do that. Streaks is such an amazing psychological tool to help you focus. Everyone loves that little win of dopamine hit. There's that what was I gonna say? There's that one. There are so many different, like, I feel like I know of a handful of apps that like some of them are meant for like just focusing for certain periods of time. Some of them might be meant for like accomplishing tasks and like getting little like kind of rewards for them. And like I love that these like exist. I feel like that it's like it genuinely like works. I don't know. I find them helpful. I love like any like I love like little like having something that helps me track and incentivize. That's really those get me. I'm a sucker for tracking and incentivizing myself to do things, which I guess is why I do the monthly goals. I'm like, yeah, but I would love, yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna take a look at it. Maybe I'll end up using that this year. Okay, so let's say 10 Okay, I'm gonna make this since we're in the vibe section. I feel weird because the other ones are so specific for the year. But no, I am gonna make it somewhat specific. Let's say 10 weeks of how many weeks are there? 52 in the year. 2, 3. I don't want to make it. I want to motivate myself though. I don't want to make it stressful. Like I don't want to make myself stream for the sake of streaming if I don't feel like it's going to be a good stream. But I want to put something that's like more of like, if there's something holding me back that's like fear, then like I don't mind. It's like, you know, putting something, a goal to like maybe push past that. But this one I don't want it to be like I don't want it to be like a forced activity. So I'm like, how do I? That's true. You can attach a reward to hitting the monthly stream. Oh, speaking of which, I want to do 5. Okay, we have a whole year. Let's say 5 dance choreo streams. I'll put that in there. That reminds me. Attach a reward to hitting the monthly stream goal. Yes, what can I do for this? Or maybe if I just make it somewhat achievable. It's like, it's wild though for me to think if I have a whole year, if I gave myself like, if I'm like stream the full week or like stream like 3 times a week, like 3 times is like too small if I make it super achievable. It doesn't feel like that's like a month goal, not a, or if you're unsure of what to have, pivot from what you originally planned, you can pull it on stream so there's some participation. So you can have a few games and Wooble's on deck. True. That way, like, it's so I could still do, because I think, you know what it is? I think I will be happy. I think I would, looking back at like the month being like, it feels good to know that okay, yeah. 10 weeks with 3 streams in them. 10 weeks with 3 streams in them. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, whole stream isn't a waste, you have to pivot. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that. That way it'll still, yeah, okay. There's something to be discovered within the unplanned. Yeah. Cause that's the thing too. Sometimes, especially when we do like a just chatting stream, like a just one where like I don't have anything, we'll just like kind of just go on and yap for a bit. Some of those are so funny. Some of those that I'm watching back like are so funny. The reason why, like now, especially because I've been making clips now. Oh, I gotta put clips goals on here. I'm gonna change Twitch to. Actually, maybe I'll have them separate. Oh my god, the song reminds me of Pitch Perfect. I feel. Hold on, I'm gonna change back into my Crocs so I can have some cushioning on my feet. One moment, please. All right, we're back. And we're about an inch taller now. Guilty pleasure. I love this song. Look, I'm letting it play for a reason. That makes 2 of us. Do I still picture Pitch Perfect with it? Yes. Oh, let me get my seltzer too. I'm sorry. Y'all are gonna hear my seltzer machine. Apologies. Also, Perch, enjoy your 647 seltzer. If it was barely audible, if it makes you feel better, that actually does. I know there was a last time during the dancing stream, we had a really loud vehicle outside, and y'all said it sounded like a demon. So now I'm like, this microphone's capturing it all, even with the noise gate. Okay. Let's do okay. One stream ad per month. Or 12 total. 5 dance choreo streams, 10 weeks with 3 streams in them. I don't think I'm gonna set a cooking stream goal, because I think like we kind of have. I think like if I feel like if I'm reaching a month where I'm like, we haven't done cooking streams in a while, and like I'll set it in there. But I think for the year, I'm not like feeling like I feel like I already have a grip on that. I feel like I can already do my cooking streams without needing like a bigger thing to like hold me extra accountable for them. So I'm gonna say crafts though. I think I need a little bit of a push. Or at least, because I want to work on crafts regardless. Maybe I'll put that on like my outside of, I'll have a crafting section. Stream wise though, I'm sorry, I'm like looking around to like see like what in my apartment screams to me right now. What am I seeking to do? I would like to do game challenges I mentioned, and this is something that's in my head. I'm gonna say 3 games with challenge associated. I do want to try like a gauntlet, like a winner's gauntlet at some point. I would count that as one game. I wouldn't count that as all the game. I wouldn't count each individual game, but yeah. Oh, let me also, sorry, I'm seeing some streaks that I am trying not to miss right now. So I'm just opening things up. Cool. It's putting you back up. Okay. Did he fart? Did it? Oh, it's a fucking seltzer machine. Anything you want to help? You want help with in terms of clips? Never any like pressure to like ever do anything. I am going to continue because I've been clipping stream a lot. If you go to my clips, it's a clusterfuck in there. I'm so sorry. But I've been using but like I just do it to like mark things so that I know what to edit. Never any pressure to clip things in terms of like, because like it's like work. If y'all ever like, if I ever like say something that you feel like is like kind of funny the way that it hit, or if there's anything there, feel free to just click the clip button and just like create the clip, even if like you don't give it a title or anything there. Because what I'll end up doing anyway is I'll end up going back and like watching it, and then if it like stands out, like if it makes me giggle even a little bit. Because one thing, honestly, like I am trying to also not be so strict on myself. Like I've really like found joy in a lot of moments and like a range of things, like things that are like light and silly, and then things that like are like a heavy hitter joke that like I'm like, okay, that actually made me laugh versus like made me just exhale out of my nose. So never any pressure to do anything. If any of y'all ever do see a clip that, or see like feel like there's a moment in stream that's kind of funny or cool even, with the intention of like me uploading stuff onto the YouTube channel, onto the clips channel, feel free to like either do exclamation point clip or to literally just clip and do it. If you want, you could like title it or except for Spun Up Big Eye Pants. Okay, if you ever clip that, you're not going to hear the music. You're just going to hear my heavy breathing. Because it doesn't make it into the VOD, so there's that too. But yeah. But I'll say for here, 3 games of challenge associated. And I'll put some stuff here. I'll put winner's gauntlet. I am gonna put Elden Ring with wheel. I still want to do like a Maybe like a Wii Sportsy type of thing. We'll see. But I'll leave those as options. I didn't realize you don't speak while doing Big Guy. Yeah, I know. I do sometimes say the lyrics. I was doing that a lot during Gnarly, but I realized my noise gate was like cutting bits out. So like you'd hear me be like and fan. um yeah, I still am working on like the neck turns thing, but like this, the little hip hop thing, like that's been coming a lot more smoothly. Also, if y'all have any more choreos that you think are fun to learn, send it my way or tell me about them anywhere on Discord or on here. I'll take a look at some point. Yeah, because I'm looking to do another one of those streams in like a week. It could also just be like a short TikTok dance or a couple of them. Those I would squeeze in a few. Okay, sorry. Twitch, one stream event per month or 12 total. 5 dance choreo streams. Hoping to do more, but 5 dance choreo streams. 10 weeks with 3 streams in them. 3 games with a challenge associated. I'm going to say 4 collab streams. 4 collab streams this month. This year. Sorry. Would be cool if I do more. Ultimately, the more I like feel like the more that I grow the channel, the more I feel like I can like really put things out there. So I feel like collab streams, I feel like if we're really just like trying a bunch of stuff, I feel like collab streams are just really fun. I just don't do them very often, but I feel like I love my Twitch friends that stream, and so like I feel like playing games with them or like doing an activity with them. If I can get a little setup thing going on their end, even if it's like a non-gaming activity too, could be really fun. I don't know about an IRL. Would I do an IRL stream? I mean, I feel like yes, but it's easier to say in the summer. You don't want to do one IRL stream. Fuck it. I'm going to make it as easy as one day being like, I can knock out this whole thing in one go. Just got to pick my time. One IRL stream. In the summer, it's obviously going to be easier. Right now, it's so cold. I can't even like think about it. But what else did I do here? More presentations, holiday streams. I love our holiday events. I'm going to say 2 holiday how do you spell extravaganza? 2 holiday events. Easier to spell. These would be like bigger events. Like the Valentine's Day one was one. The Halloween cocktail special is one. Those already would be 2. And like just like having like a thing that's revolving around a particular holiday where we do a couple of activities maybe, or like a grand activity that we don't ever do for that holiday. Maybe those are all the ones for. Perhaps those are all of the ones for stream goals. Because these were like ideas for these main ones. Okay. Let's do crafting goals. Crochet 3 things. Make. It's like I don't even feel too inclined to make something from scratch. I want to upcycle. I want to go heavier on upcycling this year. I have a lot of material. I have a lot of like clothing that I feel like I can just like repurpose. And I do have a lot of material. I have a lot of fabric that I can also like use on existing stuff. I'm going to say, ooh, okay. Inspired by Johnny, I'm going to screen print on one thing. Make one thing or use air dry clay. I want to make something with air dry clay. I'm looking at my crafting station. Upcycle Here, make. Now, when I say upcycling here, it wouldn't be just like adjusting a pair. Like I would definitely want to like modify. I'll say make or upcycle one of each. Pants. Would I do a jacket? A jacket is tough. Oh, a jacket, I feel like I'd want to like. No, a jacket's too. I mean, nothing. We can do any. I generally do believe that we can do anything, but like, what do I want here? Pants. I feel like I'd want to make another pair of pants. Ooh. Okay. Shirt. I do want to do a shirt. Or a sweater. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna just. We'll see. We'll see. We'll leave it at that one. I do want to sew stuff though. We have crocheted things. Okay, for whatever. That's crafting goals for now. What else am I feeling? I'm gonna put an other category in case we have other things. I want to get my ears pierced this year. That one feels pretty straightforward. I before E except after C. Okay. What other stuff do we have for what other vibes or things? YouTube, Instagram. I didn't do my other socials. All right, Instagram. Upload. Lobes or cartilage? Lobes. Starting with lobes. And then we see where the world takes us. Yeah, that one I think I would probably want to do soon. 30. I'll say upload to Clips channel. I have a Clips channel on Instagram that I haven't uploaded to. YouTube. Upload 100 clips. Realistically, I want to upload 100 clips in like a month on YouTube. But I'm gonna say upload. No, we can make this go crazy. We can do. Let's say I upload 2 clips a day. Let's say I upload 1 clip. Okay, 1 clip a day for the year would be 365. 300 would be less than 1 clip a day. Upload 300 clips. I could do 3 clips in a day on YouTube. Upload 300 clips to YouTube. This one's a nice one. But what if it was 400 clips to YouTube? I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like it's upload 400 clips to YouTube. Oh, I uploaded a clip today. I forgot. Okay. I've been falling back to 1 a day because I have a bunch that I have just pending that I need to edit. 400 clips to YouTube is doable. It's doable. Yeah. I feel like it's fun to go like head first on these. Fuck. Okay. And I know my next one, TikTok. Now, I don't even think right now, like I am thinking about clips for TikTok. I just want to like upload stuff, like just TikToks in general. This one I'm extra motivated for. Just for funsies TikToks. I don't think I uploaded any TikToks in 2025. Let me check. My last TikTok that I uploaded was in 2024, April 2024. Upload a TikTok is what I'm gonna put. These are vibe goals anyway, so I'm seeing where I can like be like a little bit more lax here. I think because these things are things that like I put specific numbers because I feel like I can do a smaller amount of it, whatever. But I feel like having a certain minimum is what's gonna make me chase. Like each of these, I'm making them kind of like what you're mentioning, Sir Teddy Whitey's about like things you actually want. Yeah, I think for me, anything that I upload onto, if I start uploading to Instagram, like that's what I want. I definitely want to upload to TikTok in any capacity right now. 400 clips is good. Because if I just had this at like 100, I think it's more like fine than what I'm striving for. Like if I look back and I'm like, yeah, I uploaded 400 clips, like I'll feel good. If I upload 1,000 clips, 1,000 would be wild though. That's 3 a day for basically the whole year. Crochet 3 things, screen print on 1 thing, use air dry clay, get ears pierced. What are other goals that I like for the? These are so like these are also specific. Pottery class. I do want to go to a pottery class. This is why I'm doing it on the same page so I can look at this. Okay, I've embroidered using the darning foot. Let me do fab scrap. I do want to do fab scrap. I'm gonna put that in the crafting. What about a tattoo? I could see that for this year, but I feel like I still would. I would wait until for the piercings. Like I know for sure, like that I want to get one in my ears, or I want to get 2, I guess, in my ears. And now it's a matter of when. For the tattoo, I feel like I would wait until I have either until I'm like I want anything, or until I'm like, oh, I want something. I feel like I love it like conceptually. I just need to wait to see like what I want. Even if the what I want is like something on a whim. But honestly, maybe like once I do the piercing, maybe like I'll be like, because I honestly haven't done like, I don't think I've done like, damn, I don't think I've done like anything. Mainly just grow my hair out. That's just, yeah. Have I ever had any other piercings? I don't think so. Did I ever pierce my ears? I don't think so. I feel like I was going to at some point when I was younger, but I don't remember. I'm trying to make myself dishes. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Pottery. Yes. Okay. Use air dry clay, do fab scrap. Go to a pottery class. Oh my God. I'm killing that. This song is what reminded me. Start singing lessons. When would I work on okay, I do want to lock into guitar as well this year. I think I'm going to look at my guitar goals from last year. I think there was like learn 12 songs. I think I wanted to like, no, I'm going to let singing be a focus, and maybe I can use my guitar in conjunction with that. Can I, low key, I might, well, I'm going to bring these all into a new sheet for 2026. Okay. Cooking. We already did. Going down here. 1 sewing product a month on stream. Button down shirt, darning foot. Pottery class. Good. Air dry clay, good. Crochet stuff, good. Make a dress form would be nice. I don't feel super locked into it yet, given the other goals that I have. I need some sleep. Good night, friends. Always love being here. Thank you for coming in. And thank you for like sharing like your current, like, you know, like your current goals in your headspace right now for the year. I'm very excited for you. And I hope that your sessions go well too. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna title the first stream where I actually sing on stream. No, I don't think I would ever sing on stream this year unless I change my mind one day. Keanu Reeves. I'll do it in the Cyberpunk cosplay too. So we're really just, the meta would be everywhere. I hate 2026. I won't lie. It just started. It's the first year. It seems like a high number. Now you're right. You're so right. Because it feels like now we're close to 2030. 2030 is going to feel so fake for like the first like minute, and then it's going to feel so young. Someone mentioned, so I think I saw a TikTok today that people were like, High School Musical is like what an 80s is now officially what like an 80s movie would have been like for us, like in 2005. Something like that. Around the 2000s, like it's kind of just like, it's like, yeah, we're really, yeah, it doesn't even feel that long ago. It's Jover. It's God, 2026. Yeah. I'm excited for this year. I think this year is going to be okay. Do you want to think? I think this past year I made a lot of progress towards things, and I think I've stuck to a lot of the things that I've wanted to do this past year, and I think I've progressed a lot. I think this year, I think I've gotten the results out of the work that I put in this past year. I am going to this year, I think I'm going to go heavy on opportunity. I think this year I'm going to focus I think I'm currently in a place where I am going to try and do as many things as I can. I'm going to try to create the most opportunity for myself. In a way of doing things that I often would, or that I maybe in the past would have excluded out of relevance or probability. Yeah. Like I submitted myself. Oh my God. I applied to like especially when I was unemployed, like for like the second half this year, I was doing a lot of I applied to like anything. Like I applied to like random like modeling things. I applied to like commercial things. Like I was like, you know what, it's a side quest. And those honestly low-key really fun. I think, creating opportunity when it comes to, in this case, uploading stuff online. The more stuff you upload, I think there's just a lot that can come out of it. And then I think just like doing stuff, like now it's not like a say yes to everything, but like if there's something that I'm like, this seems kind of cool, I don't know, I was gonna try it out. I think I'm just gonna try to do as all like I'm just gonna try to do a lot. But like I think I'm going to try to I don't know how to describe it. Like the auditioning for stuff, I don't think, auditioning for stuff, I'm mainly doing it for the experience of like auditioning for things. But like, I think like in terms of like stuff like that, reaching out to people for things, on like a internet streaming level, like contacting people, just like doing like that type of vibe. I think I'm in a headspace where like, I'm down to, I kind of want to do a lot of that I've always shied away from. Also, raffles live for 20,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type next to join the chat. You can possibly win some. It's our generation's Grease. High School Musical is our generation's Grease. You know what? I don't even think I could argue with that. Even though I watched Grease as a child. So Grease was Grease our generation's Grease? What is this generation's High School Musical? Start singing lessons, huge. After this, I'm going to tell you which ones are like my biggest ones that like I like am like itching for. Get ears pierced. What else do I have here? I put my Instagram goals. I think I put my YouTube goals. I want to just upload in general to. Let me also go in here. Full sleeves, anchor arm sleeve. It reminds me of SpongeBob. SpongeBob on Broadway. SpongeBob on Broadway is this generation's High School Musical. True. And I saw SpongeBob on Broadway. I saw Ethan Slater as my Bob. Allegedly, supposedly, unconfirmed rumor, High School Musical was originally conceived as Grease. Interesting. I mean, I could see like how that could connect. It's very well set up, actually. Also, ads are going to play in less than a minute. I think I said that actually, but I don't remember. Which also means we're close to our 11:11. If you were to get a SpongeBob tattoo, what would you get? A brick wall and a sunset. No, I don't know. I would get something that like actually like. Okay, there were two directions I would go with. I think like for like a first tattoo with the current headspace I'm in, I'd probably get something that like low key like is like tugging on a deep thought of mine, which there are definitely many things in SpongeBob that do. But I could see myself after like getting like one tattoo kind of just going to town on just things that I think like look neat that are cool. Like a mix of things. Like some things might have like a heavier, like not even a heavier, but some things might have like a I connect with this deeply, and then some things might be like, I don't know, I thought he might buy it. I'm no wimp. I'm a jerk. Lower back tattoo personally. I love it. That's what I'm saying. I feel like honestly, I think if I were to get a SpongeBob tattoo, it would be like an OG SpongeBob. It would be like an old school SpongeBob thing. One, because obviously like that's just like, you know, that's where my roots are. That's where I think our roots are. And all like I feel like that's where there's probably something that I'm like, damn, this line like suck with me. But yeah, honestly, I could get the pie. I feel like the pie could be a you know, oh, I love this song. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, ads are playing. Pain. Sorry. Oh, let me stretch. That's actually a good stretch. Let me get this one too. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm thinking about SpongeBob. Let me see, you have the chance to reinvent the millennial mustache on the finger tattoo and get SpongeBob's mouth. Oh my God. Would we just still hold it over? Would you need like two fingers for that? Would that? I feel like I like never thought about the characteristics of SpongeBob's face until I had to paint him on an ornament. That's where they really stood out to me. Until I had to make him into out of gingerbread. God, those cookies were so soft. They were so good. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm thinking about. I feel like, you know what? Okay. Something that I already intend to do is put stuff on this wall, but I'm going to say I decorate long wall. It's the wall that's behind you. It's I'm staring at you. Right behind you is long wall that goes all the way down that way. You can see it in the background of some of my YouTube videos, I think. I'm going to decorate the long wall. I think I'll be able to do this next week if, you know, once my stands arrive. But I think once I start drilling into the wall to put like shelves and stuff, it'll like unlock my brain for doing it more. High speed. Enter 290th seltzer. Oh, 1111. I feel like let me keep going. Let me keep looking at this. Hmm. Hair, there are things that I want to do with my hair. I don't think I have a specific goal. Like I still want to do these things, for example. I had my first love. Sorry. I keep saying sorry after I just say things that are not part of the sentence that I was originally saying, even if it's lyrics to the song that's playing in the background of just the stream and not the VOD. I still want to do these, but like I don't think I want to put them as goals specifically because they still feel. I feel like I will aim for something here, and I think a month goal will hit this. I don't think I have like a year long goal for something here that can narrow down enough to put it down. Streaming following hair tutorials. That's what I want to do. Like I have that on my list of streams. I think I had that on my December goals list. I want to. One of the things that I discussed, that I know Lily, you mentioned that could help also, is like for me, like how to have my hair, how to do my hair in a way where I can like then do it in a different style without me just like ruining it after like touching it so much for like one style. But I want to do a stream where I can do like hair tutorials. Yeah, I want to do that for hair and I want to do it for makeup. Do you have the way with this song? There's one video of Pim from Smiling Friends and just this song playing in the background. And I don't really know what to do with it, but it sits in my likes. I'm gonna get way too distracted. Let's put should I put? Ooh, I'll put Kesha on. Oh yeah. It's like the third time I heard the song today, and I will listen to it 7 more times easily, maybe even 8. Okay. See, find a vocal coach and start taking lessons. I put this for last year. I didn't. It's not that I didn't want it. I did not. It wasn't taught. It wasn't like high enough my priorities. My dancing stuff was, and we locked the fuck in. Now the singing, I know my groove with dance. I do have my dance goals, but like I think on it. The singing, I think this time January, this month it will hit. Guitar. I'm thinking. See, Mandarin for me would also still be springtime, but I feel like I do want to lock into it this year. But I feel like time-wise, I have so many things. There's a handful of stuff that I know is probably going to take up like my entire just time schedule that are still might be above it priority-wise. But as soon as like one of them gets knocked off, that's where I would bring my Mandarin learning back in. I do still feel like springtime would be nice for Mandarin. I'm going to put Mandarin springtime again. I hope. I'm going to put Mandarin April. Actually, I'll just put it on its own. Or resume. You know, I'm just going to, yeah. Mandarin April. Mandarin April. I'll put a dash so I separated. I think that by the time April hits, I'll have 3 months to get into the groove of my current schedule. I think if I really commit to the things that I'm committing to for January, February, March, I will have a steady pace where I can start bringing in my next priority. I think this one's going to be a big priority. Like this is like the next big priority. It's like it's almost there. But yes, I think I actually will do that one this year though. I think my top focuses this year are stream and dance. Dance, I think I feel like I have been putting a lot into it, and I think and I trust myself to like naturally go in with it, so I'm not too nervous that like I'm going to not put like that I'm going to let it fall behind. Stream, I want to push it more than I even did in the last year. Singing, I really want to start. Yeah, so I think stream, and when I say stream, I think it's stream as a whole, so like stream and just like internet things in general. I think the streams that we do, and then really like pushing for just like, yeah, I'm happy with the activities that we did last year. I want more consistency, and I want to make the most out of the stuff that we do this time around. Stream as a what? The way I was like, what did I say? And then as soon as I started asking myself, I'm like, I 100% said whole. If my year isn't better by the end of February, I'm going to lose it. I believe in. Is your year starting off on a weird note? Like, was today like a tough one, or is it just odd because it's 2026? Toggle. Oh, and that's not what I wanted. I want to turn toggle. That's what I got to do. I'm going to do turn toggle. Turn toggle. There we go. Turn toggle. Turn toggle. Yeah, I'm just going to do this to bring these down. Turn toggle. I like saying that. Sorry. I feel like Elf. Feeling like San Francisco. Turn toggle. I don't even know if that's what he said or not. Not San Francisco. Turn toggle. Fuck. Turn toggle. San Diego? I don't remember. Okay. I mean, honestly, let me see. Because I still got to do now my January ones. Hello, joystick gamer. Hi. Might need to find a temp job or sell my car to survive until that's over. Oh, wait. Oh, got it. Still wait. Got it. Okay. But then I'll be rich eventually, hopefully. I'm hoping for you. I'm hoping for the best outcome for I don't even know. I don't know any details, but I hope that the best outcome for whoever is involved and hurt. I'm already booked up until the end of January. Yeah, you got some good. You got a good. You've been like structured, like and on it. It's like it's motivated. It motivates me to lock in. Like it's really like it's good. What did I put for December? Gym workouts. I did not do a jazz choreo. Actually, yeah, my December one ended up being a little bit different because actually did it. Okay, wait, gym workouts. I'm just like stretching my body to see like what I feel. I think okay, I think I'll do more than 4 workouts a month, but let's say maybe not though. Let's say 4 workouts a month, 2 upper body, 2 lower body. This is all in turn. I honestly want to do more like I want to do more lower body workouts. I want to work on like being lower when I dance also and like be able to like handle that with my quads. I also want to do leg workouts before I do my stretching stuff, my flexibility stretches, and I also want to build up like my ass. So let's say four each month, 4 times 12. 12 times 4 is 48, because I feel like 12 times 5 is 60, so I feel like it's 48. Throw BBL on the list. I'm trying to get like a gym made one, because I feel like I want to be able to like I want it to. That's a thing. I don't know if it's because like I tighten my like glutes or what, but I want it to. I've seen people. That's the thing. I've seen people with like the same amount of ass as me be able to like throw it and like there's motion. I feel like I'm either tense or I could use just like a little bit more there to throw around. So I feel like I do want a gym workout focus. Let's say 4 workouts a month. For about 48 workouts. 48 gym workouts. I'm put 30 plus minutes. So if I do like a quick thing, like that's like a 20-minute thing. Like I want to do like, normally when I do a gym workout, honestly, it's like, I feel like I can get, if I'm locked in and I'm not distracting myself, I feel like in like 45 minutes, I can get like a good solid thing in. If I can warm up pretty easily. If I am like taking it slow and like vibing, like dancing and shit in the middle of my workout, which I do, like an hour to an hour and 15, but like 40 minutes of like 40 minutes is really it. So I'm gonna say 30 plus minute, 48 gym workouts. Big one. Do you like, do I take you? Ignore my bot. My bot is not real. They're it's automatic. I have not done yoga in a little bit. I used to like do yoga like occasionally, like not like regularly, but like I would do it like I would like go with like, I mean, I did used to, when I was like back in college, I used to go somewhat regular, not super regularly, but like somewhat regularly. And then after that, I would just go when like a friend of mine would teach or when a friend of mine would go. Yeah, I know. I just keep saying that. No, don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. I'm gonna distract y'all with another squirting contest. I'm gonna add that. I'll add that as a redemption post stream today, by the way. Oh, are there any things that I want to add? Oh, thank God it didn't answer. You know what? It said 2 no's. Statistically, it's a 50-50 regardless, but I'm hoping it says yes. I didn't watch SpongeBob in December, but I did watch Paddington with passion. So I had gym workouts, pull, solo stretch. I have flexibility goals here. Okay. I do think that I want to add stuff to stream. I'm trying to think what my biggest focus is on stream. I don't want to add too much variety here so I can stay focused, but I want these to be broad enough where I can fulfill them with variety. 1 stream event per month or 12 total. That seems good and locked, you know, it's just like it's locked in as in like it's like solidified. 5 dance choreo streams. I hope to do more. I would like to do like at least like 2 per month. 10 weeks with 3 streams in them. 3 games with challenge associated. Winner's Gauntlet, Elden Ring with Wheel are 2 examples, which I think we're going to do in the next 2 months. 4 collab streams, 1 IRL stream, that's later. 2 holiday events. Okay. I want to... I counted my pizzas I made last year in my camera roll. Guess how many I made? 18. That's actually a lot. I'm going to say 9. Fuck. No, wait. If it's 8, it's going to be 18 now. Not even close. Is it more? Okay. Do I add any metric associated Twitch goal? I don't know. Because I kind of feel like I like to set the goals for the things that we do, and then we just see if like I feel like I'll still like keep track of metrics, but I feel like I haven't looked. I've not been, I feel like I've just been doing things. I feel like we've just been. No, I don't think I want to add a metric based goal. But I will pay attention a little bit. Cause I have not been. I've just been having fun. I mean, it should be fun regardless. Yeah. I think by filling it with the types of streams that I like to do. Yeah. Do not eat your fingernails. You're right. I immediately just go to like chew on my knuckles instead. Keratin is healthy. Damn, my bot's been saying no nonstop. But no, I think I chew on my fingers. It's wild though, because I feel like I don't think I think I chew on my fingers, which is not good. But I think it's my fingers. So I think I never actually bite like I don't bite like the nail. I think I bite like my skin. Yeah, I bite my skin because I noticed I do that a lot. It's not good. Yeah. Because I think I do remember there was a friend of mine that used to like chew on their nails and their nails would be like really short. But I don't think I ever had that happen. My nails are kind of like broken now, but I think it's because of the stuff that I use on them. But they're not like, they don't bring down, but my skin definitely is, my fingers are not, it's not, yeah, I don't know, it's not good for me to do that. I'm like, do I get like a bone or like a pacifier? Gum? No. Okay, sorry. Focusing. I think is there anything else I want to add to this? I think I could just start setting January goals. I want to see like when I look back, would I be content with having accomplished each of these things? So intermediate hip hop, intermediate house, dance goals for sure. All of these, I'm going to be like, wow. Like I'll be, hell yeah. And I like these because I have something to show for them if I do them, when I do them. And then for stream, okay. I think I want to do one. I want to do like one big stream. What would a big stream be though? I don't know. I really do want to break into like just stream stuff that we haven't done much of or expanded into before that, like I've just had in the back of my mind. Upload to Clips channel. I think I'll be content with that. Yeah. It's like, I feel like, do I want to post stories on mine? Do I want to do any goals for like posting on my actual Instagram? I don't know. We'll see. Upload 400 clips to YouTube. Upload to TikTok. Mid-year, I think each like every like quarter of the year, I want to check in on these. And we'll see if we add any bonus goals if for some reason I really get on these early. Pottery class, fab scrap, air dry clay, screen print on one thing, crochet 3 things. Is there anything else I want to do? I want to no. I mean, like I want to just do a lot of dancing stuff. I think this is good for now. Let's work on January goals now to see what I want to work toward. I'm gonna drag these. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna make a new document here. Let's go over here for a moment. I don't know what I just created, but here we go. New page. Let me paste in here and then I'll show you. All right. Here. 2026 overall vibe. Let's make you just that. Okay. Let's do January goals. I don't know why I thought that would be it. Let's do January goals. January goals. I want to ride a horse. Have you ever ridden a horse before? Would it be a first time ever? I think that'd be super cool. I think I've been on a horse. No, I've probably been on like a pony, like at some probably. I don't even know how humane a petting zoo would have been when I was a child, but I don't think I've ever ridden a horse like as like a even teenager or adult. Do you want to do like horseback riding, or you just want to see like try? Do you want to do like one time, or do you want to like do it as an activity? I'm gonna do columns. Let's do a double column or a divider. Can I do divider? No, it's not the divider. Column. I want to insert a column. Oh, turn into 2 columns. That's how I do it. Okay. I'm just gonna put that there so I know for the future. Oh wait, let's put you in there. Cool. Okay. January goals. I actually need GPG. Give me a second. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna come back, and then I'll fill in our January goals. 1 second. Here, one for the road. 1 sec. Where is it? If no one enters, I do not even know what happens. So if no one enters, then my bad if something just breaks. It might just give you null or like variable names. All right, BRB. Scoring contest is now live. Got a lot over there. Did you win? -1. The winners were no one. Now I know because I'm like, I wonder what's gonna happen if I actually don't do anything. Beautiful. That was a good. That was honestly that was a good one. That was a good reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's got to be like that's got to be like 13, 15, 20 maybe 20. 20 is the max actually. Maybe I should make it. Well, we'll leave it between 0 and 20. At least 5 for sure. All right, sorry. I'll go back to this. Your mom made lasagna, but instead of noodles, she used zucchini. Was it good? I feel like I have zucchini noodles that my friend gave me. When they like didn't have like they were moving. It's so good. I need to try that for like lasagna. I need to make those zucchini noodles. Maybe I'll make them like tomorrow. I think tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow feels like Monday because it feels like we just had a weekend. Do y'all have any plans for tomorrow? Oh wait, let me set these. Okay, dance goals. Let's say okay. This week. How many? Let me look at the schedule for. Like, let me look at the calendar for January. So January is looking like. All right, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 more full weeks. I think I would do. Actually, let me just create a calendar here. No thanks. Just give me that. Okay. I could see myself going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna do 10. Oh, I'm starting my workshop this month. Okay. Okay, wait, let me count again. Let me look at my calendar actually. Okay, I think I'll have 12 hip hop classes. 12 hip hop classes this month, minimum. Did I say? It's just counting. I didn't even notice. I'm not even catching myself 6, 7ing. I need to. You got the right ear for this. My mom does it for spaghetti too. It's like I like the sweetness that zucchini brings. Do you what kind of sauce? Is there a sauce that you feel like pairs well with zucchini as like a noodle? Because again, I think I have like spiraled zucchini noodles. I like how crunchy she made it. 'Cause she didn't cut them thin like noodles would be. I do like a good texture. I like a good like crunchy veggie. I love vegetables so much. I love a song. All right, I'm gonna say 12 hip hop classes. Okay, let me think of new classes that I want to do. So dance goal wise, I don't think I'm gonna do intermediate this month. I think I will do intermediate by March. By the end of March, I think I will do my first intermediate class. Potentially in February if I really get comfortable in my class. I think this month with my dance classes, if I take the class and I watch the video back and I see what I want to work on and I work on it and I can record it and make it look the way I want it to look. Honestly, I think this month, with my dance classes, I just need to really watch myself back and think about what I want to improve. You never have to do that, but I think I've had a good run of like doing surviving the dance class, having fun, and then as soon as it's done, move on to the next thing. I think this month I'll be a little bit intentional with my growth with it. And I think that will lead me towards taking these intermediate classes. I think this month I'm going to put four house classes. I think I would normally do 4 house classes. We'll see what my schedule is like. I think my schedule might, we'll see how it changes a little bit. I'm gonna say 4 house classes. One new. One of them would be at a new time slot. And then if I do the new time slot with a, I think it'd be with a different instructor. I think that could be my gateway into the intermediate. I'll try to do like not even foundation. I'll do 4 house classes, one advanced beginner. No, I'll do one new. Maybe it will be an advanced beginner though, because I've been just doing beginner and foundations. My cat is a cowboy and I'm a horse. Do you walk around? What kind of cat do you have? She just uses jar sauce. I prefer something with garlic and mushroom. Nice though. Is it like a marinara type, like a tomato sauce? I'm gonna say 4 salsa classes. 4 salsa classes. I'm going for salsa classes. My current salsa slot's actually gonna be taken this month with the workshop that I'm in, so this will guarantee that I do a new salsa class. Maybe, do I do 1 social? I don't know. Maybe I do 1 social. We'll see. I'm gonna see what my goals look like at the end. Maybe I'll add something. I'm gonna put, again, just because I'm gonna feel the vibe of what my on-call schedule is gonna look like. I'm just gonna put 4 pole classes. 4 pole classes, non-stretch. And then I'm gonna say, I'll put non-bendy. Maybe 1 bendy class in here. Bendy is my flexibility class. I'll do 1. This is also just a scheduling thing. One new dance style class. Or one new dance style class. This would probably be something jazz. I've done a jazz funk before, but I would do a jazz funk and consider that new style for me, just because it's I haven't done it in a while, and it's a level up. 1 new dance style class, 4 house, 4 salsa, 4 pole classes, non-bendy. I will add a flexibility goal though. I'll do bendy routine 8 times, meaning twice a week. So this could be in or out of class. This could be in a classroom setting, or it could be done just on my own. And I think that'll help with this goal. All these dance things are just bound to happen over time. Do I throw salsa social in there? I'm not gonna throw salsa social in there. I'm gonna let myself figure out this month's schedule with like work and stuff a little bit. Twitch. Do I want to do 12 streams this month? 3. Let's do 10 stream goal. Attainable lets me cancel 2, and hopefully I hit more than that, honestly. But I'll say 10 streams. 10 streams could be anything. Ideally would like to do 1 dance. One dance stream. I want to do more, but I'm gonna put 1 dance stream, 1 game challenge, 2 cooking, 2 dance streams, 2 cooking, 1 game challenge. I'll leave that for now. A European short hair cat. Ooh, I wonder what that looks like. Damn, that 6'7's following you around. I kind of scared when she was cooking it because I thought it was cucumbers. I looked to see if there was more salad. Please tell me why mom saved 7 pieces of chopped lettuce. Huh. I guess you can make like a super mini side salad. I was forced to be in a dance class when I was younger, and there are a few songs I can't listen to because of that. What like style of dance, if you remember? I would learn to dance to this. I feel like Britney choreo would be fun. Shit. I would do a Britney choreo. A salad for ants. What is this? A salad for ants? Sorry, I'll make this bigger. Can I hide title? There we go. All right, two cooking. Let's do. I love a song. One game challenge. I think these are good. Two. I'll do two. I'm putting two dance choreo streams. Ideally. Outside of that, let's put clip goal. 50 clips. $50 clips to YouTube. Realistically, it'd be nice if I did more. I'm gonna say 50 clips to YouTube. Upload one clip to Instagram. Upload one TikTok. Anything to break whatever my last TikTok was. Anything to just reset the momentum. Upload one TikTok about anything. Crafting goals, one crochet project I want to do. We'll do one crochet project. Find find and book one singing lessons. Do I make 12:46 a.m. spaghetti? No, but I think you should make 12:46 and 28 seconds a.m. spaghetti. Wait, no, it's too late. Yes. I changed my answer to yes. I didn't realize that 1 second would pass by so fast. Felt like a second. I honestly don't remember completely, but I do remember the main song. That was Lowrider. That was the George Lopez theme. Yeah. She yelled at you for using the bathroom because he asked to use the bathroom. I looked around to make sure it was me that she said that too. Yeah, because it's like, what do you? When something so absurd that you have to like double check to see if they're actually talking to you. Because what is your New Year's resolution? I mean, I have a lot of these are so this is kind of like my version of that. These are like my goals that I have for the year. Mainly, in a I'll tell you like an overview of each and then my overarching vibe. Dance goals. I would like to push myself to do more. I want to clean up my dancing. I want to not only clean up my dancing, but I would like to I would like to have things that force me to really, I think these, honestly, there's a common theme here that I think will have me dance in front of other people. I think because I have a level, there's like a level of like cleanliness, like there's going to dance class and doing dancing stuff where like I feel good about doing it. Now I want to have it look a certain way and move past the fears that I can get from doing it where other people can see me and perceive me. So I think that's my goal for my dancing stuff. For Twitch, I want to bring in more activities, more planned activities, and stick to them, especially like stuff that we haven't done before, stuff revolving around games, stuff revolving around dancing bits that I feel like I had a lot of fun with last time. Collaboration stuff. I feel like to stream with other people, I don't tend to have other voices on here. And I think it would just be a fun activity just based off of like what I watch now. Instagram and TikTok, just existing on these other socials that I never post on. YouTube, really seeing, I feel like I've been getting a lot of uploading clips to YouTube, so I want to upload a lot more this year at a higher pace. Yeah, and then crafting goals. These are so that I stay using my crafting table, because I do love the stuff that I make, and I would like to particularly make stuff that I will be able to wear or see in my household, which is with the air dry clay. Even though the crocheting stuff, like if they're like actually like tiny, I can like wear them on my pants and stuff on a keychain. Singing lessons. I want to learn how to sing this year. I want to, have the right, I want to just, have someone who knows what they're doing, be able to work with me to help me learn how to sing. Really, I want to be able to sing. I want to be comfortable singing. One, I would like to sound nice, but I want to be comfortable singing in front of other people and be content with how it sounds and have the tools with me to know how to work on my voice. And I think that singing lessons will help with that. I think they're going to be a little expensive, but I think that time is valuable with this, and that's why I would like to work on it now. And that's why I'm going to prioritize it. Get my ears pierced. I've wanted to do this for a little bit. I was waiting till I locked in everything with like work and have everything just like stable so that I can just start doing other things. Now that's all out of the way. I'm ready. So honestly, I might do that. If not this month, then in February. But if I don't do it this month, I'm putting it in my February goals. Decorate my long wall. It's been a year of me telling myself to do this. I'm going to do it. And then, yeah. So overall vibe, I feel like I've been doing a lot of productive things and like grinding toward the things that I want to achieve and do in the last year. And I think I've been getting a lot out of it. I think I'm going to try to, I think maybe opportunity. I don't know. Maybe opportunity is the word. Maybe I'm going to stick with it. It's what I said before. You don't have your ears pierced? I don't have my ears pierced. I know. I feel like there's so much. I feel like it would be so fun too. That's the thing. I got one set of like fake ear piercings, and I feel like it'd just be fun to be able to accessorize my ears. Oh, I've thought about recreating more international meals, like stuff out of your comfort zone. I would love to. I'll definitely throw that more into. I feel like we had like a little bit of that in the last year. I would like to do it more. I think it helps me. I think like it's fun. Yeah. I haven't done that I don't think I branched out as much in a while. We've been doing more like, actually I don't even know what we've been making on stream lately. But most definitely, if you ever have suggestions, feel free to throw them my way. I feel like I feel like the food that I've made that are based, I mean, I feel like, food's from just like really from everywhere, but foods that have a particular country that they might be associated with, as their origins, usually it comes from like suggestions that people have made. I have a lot planned for 2026. Ooh, anything in particular that they're open to sharing? Oh, wait, sorry, January. So find a book, 1 singing lessons, 1 crochet project, 1 TikTok, 1 clip to Instagram. This is on the Clips channel. This is on personal TikTok. 50 clips to YouTube, 10 streams. This might be a good list. Oh, workout. 4 gym workouts. 4 gym workouts. Are you making the 12:46 a.m. spaghetti, by the way? Sorry, now I'm thinking about it. I have so much like leftover like deli meats and cheeses from the charcuterie I put together. 4 gym workouts, right? We got this. I believe in us. I have my pole classes there too. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I have the sticker on there. I have the patch so I don't touch it. I'm like, what is that? Also, tattoo and hair update and selfies. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Can I pull this up? You could say no if you want. I know you say like anything you post I can pull up, but still always I feel like I need to. Okay, cool. Sick. Hell yeah. Clean. Oh, that's so cool. It's so cool. It looks so good. Damn, it's sick how like it peeks out too. Cancel your artist as a barber. I won't get over that. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good that your tattoo artist may not be the best at cutting hair. That's what I'm saying. It's like, do you want a 5-in-1 shampoo, conditioner, body wash, 2 other things? Or do you want a dedicated product? Maybe it's good to just be really strong at your profession. No, okay. They honestly did a solid. They didn't even do it. Was they did what they had to do. It can work depending on the thing. Everyone's different, and sometimes it does fulfill the needs. But if I am targeting a specific thing, if I'm targeting, like, if I feel like I am looking to get more out of if my hair is not getting the benefits of a conditioner and I'm using a 5-in-1, then I feel like I am more likely to maybe get the benefits of conditioner with a 1-in-1 conditioner. It's all got trade-offs. Yeah. But I do have a dedicated conditioner because I do. It's mainly, yeah, my hair needs it. Shampoo, conditioner, body wash, tattoo artist, and barber all in one bottle. Heck yeah. You got them all. Let's just throw more in there. But yeah. Now, again, everything's got its place, but this is just me. This is me justifying that whatever haircut your tattoo artist gave you that one time. I feel like, thinking, I'm like, I feel like it wasn't even that bad because but I guess I could scroll back and look at a photo. It was so bad. Okay. Pull up the picture again. Let's see. Oh wait, I think is it in Gen Pix? Where was it? It's been a lot of photos since then. I checked selfies. Penis hair. Why do I feel like that's like the passcode to like get into like a secret clubhouse? Damn, I do post a lot. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm pulling it up. The tattoo is sick though. Maybe that's why. It's distractingly nice. Okay. The tattoo looks so good. It did make me forget about what the hair was doing. So I think that says something. Maybe. God, it's so sick. The berries and cream. Oh, the little lad dance. Let me think. Okay. I think that's it. I think we're in. I think we're good. I think these are our January goals. 12 hip hop classes, one new dance style class. I'm seeing which one of these is like the banger goal? Which one of these is the goal that I'm going to be like, hell yeah, I am so glad I put this in because I wanted to get this done and I finally forced myself to do it. 50 clips is a pretty banger goal. Find a book when singing lessons. This is my money maker right here. My top 3. These are my top 3. You. The crochet project is pretty strong. One clip to Instagram would be nice. One clip is really going to be like daily. Like it's going to be like once I do one, then I would just continue. Maybe 4 poll. Crochet project is pretty neat. I think these are my top 3. 50 clips to YouTube, 1 singing lessons, 1 crochet project. Oh no, game challenge. Maybe game challenge over crochet. Only because I know I'm going to do this. I think this one's a more recent itch. This one, where is it? Where's game challenge? If I do this, I think I'll be able to do splits on stream next time. Like by the end of the month. I'm putting bendy routine 8 times. Top 3, 50 clips to YouTube. Find a book one singing lesson. Bendy routine 8 times. Yeah. That's it. Those are the ones. Okay. We got how many goals here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 goals on here. And realistically, I think, okay, what I do is 4 salsa classes realistic because I wouldn't be able to go to some with my new thing. I'm gonna do 3 salsa classes because I know that my schedule is gonna be cut with it a little bit, so I'm gonna have to go to different ones. Yeah, okay. I want to listen to this song and play Toontown at the same time so badly. I don't even know how else to explain the sensation I'm feeling right now hearing this. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's 15, that's 16, 19. 19 of those, 20, that's 20 dance classes. What did I budget for? You know what? I actually am surprisingly looking at it, calculating. I'm like, I actually think I used to do more. So this could work. Okay. I think these are my January goals. There's a heavy push on dance and social media, I think. The outlier is the singing lesson. That's my number one is my singing lesson, and then dance and social media. Dance and like and really the clips channel. Okay. Yeah. This is good. This is nice. I think if I do all this in January, I will finish out January. Oh, you know what? Watch one film. Film. I want to watch a movie. Yeah. I think at some point I like your goal, Johnny, about finishing one game. I will, if I don't do that with Elden Ring this month, I'm going to add that to my February goals. Cool. Okay, 14 goals here. I think they're achievable. I try to make them achievable. The stretch goal, find a book when singing lessons is going to take a little bit of research, but once I do it, it's a one shot. Like once I just got to pick someone and just go for it. YouTube, 50 clips is less than what I would want to do monthly. But I think that but in December I did a lot less. So I'm putting 50 in hopes that if I do 50, then I think the following month I can do 60, maybe more, but I'll say even 60. Did you add peak? We'll play by February. By the end of February, I anticipate peak. I do own it now though. I did buy it. I did it. I think it could still happen in January. It could be like the week after this next week. I just haven't thought about it yet. I just need to think about how we're gonna do peak. I think I'm gonna aim for Cult of the Lamb, Coddle. Oh my god, there was a TikTok that I saw. Wait, I need to show y'all this. This is so it's. Okay, let me see. Can I find this in my likes? TikTok. Johnny says. All right, let me see. Check this out. Let's pause this. It's gonna make me fill out like 7 forms here. Okay, can I see comments if I'm not signed in is my question. Sick. All right, this. This fucking TikTok. All right, can I mute you? Yeah, I can. Can I just mute the whole site? Mute site. All right, I don't remember what the TikTok was, but it was something great. No captions. I don't know. It was something about oh, I know what it was. Actually kind of real. I'll unmute. Unmute site. I hate the interface of every short form platform on the internet. None of it's good.
What's going on, man? You have any plans for NYE?
New York Eve.
Okay. And then I looked at the comments and I'm like, this is how I feel. Hold on. Oh, wait, what are the comments? Bring these up. Okay. DMV area. I'm from the Department of Motor Vehicles area. Always think about this. TLDR, Lord of the Rings. I don't even want to say it, but Subaru, but weird. They're literally like NYFW and not yay for work. It's like these, one, real, but two, that's what I think of with the Cult of the Lamb. That's how I feel. I feel proud of myself. But anyway, okay. I'm gonna aim for Cult of the Lamb or 100% a Resi game, or maybe get through one single playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Fuck, I need to play Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, you said it. That was a clippable moment. I did say by the end of February. Okay, and I'll believe this one. I'll remember. I feel like my goals are generic. They can be whatever you find are useful for you. This is just my format of setting goals for myself, but what works for me could be very different than what works for you. If I gave myself goals like this, probably even a couple of years ago, I might have been just stressed out. I don't even know. Like these are goals that come from me having slowly adapted. I've structured these into my life. Like I started out way smaller with these two and way more general. And that has worked so well in getting me to do them to some capacity that now I can add some more quantifiable things. So like this is me after like having similar styled like goals around these topics for a couple of years. So it's led me to be able to say, okay, this seems realistic. 12 hip hop classes, 4 pole classes, 3 salsa, bendy this many times. It's like I know myself and I've tried versions of these before, so like that's why. But whatever works for you, things that are more general, things that are more vibe based, things that are like even more flexible or more strict. These are also, I try to keep them somewhat flexible. The month ones are a little less flexible in time wise, but they should still be. Also, raffles after 18,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an exclamation Jordan chat to possibly win some. I just want to graduate and lose weight. My health got pretty bad with finals on top of holidays and family drama. I keep doing that yet tomorrow, but I'm actually going to. I believe in you. And I'm here to support. I hope, you know, you're able to find again a groove that like just works well for you and your daily habits. Very understandable about like a lot of external factors also kind of putting like a pressure on you where it's hard to where maybe like harder to focus on this, or you may feel like it pushes this like just like kind of like pushes this down more. But it seems like you're at least like on track to like you're like noticing and looking to work toward it. I also stress drink soda and you'd think I was drinking water. That's also so real. But sending you lots of love. I know it's like I not easy. But I'm proud of you for like, I don't know, kind of setting a goal for yourself and finding a way through it. Yeah, I'm excited for you. If you ever hit any milestones or set any goals related to it that you want to talk about, that you want to share, I'm here for that too. I just have to tell you again how much you and the corner you curate here on the interwebs means to me. Such a safe and cozy time always, with so much safety and love. So much. I appreciate. I was like, what is Sherrilyn saying? That's really sweet of you. I genuinely like thank you, and I feel I'm very grateful for it. Obviously, as you can see, it's not like I can't do that with just me here. So it really like it's a reflection also of just you. It really is a heavy reflection on you. Anyone that's in here right now, anyone that's been chatting, like that's what like has set the tone in here. This could have gone in a way different direction in this stream. But like we really do come together in a way that makes me so happy and makes me feel so like open and comfy and safe and talk about these and motivating. Whenever I mention these things, like I feel motivated to do these things and I feel comfortable talking about them because y'all make me feel comfortable talking about them here. I only had 4 sodas in 2 days and I used to have like 7 a day. It's hard, but important. That's a big, that's basically like a cut in half right there. So like, again, truly like that is, all of these things are progress towards your goal and all of them are meaningful. Every step is meaningful. Ads. Oh, Pain. Ads are playing for the next 3 minutes. They should disable pre-rolls for the next hour. Can you still see me? Also, welcome in. Is it Abba Wava? I don't know if you can see me right now because I don't know if ads just started playing out of nowhere. I should have snoozed. I forgot. It's the last ad break of the night. I'm so sorry. Pain. We'll just hold on to here. Will to 11 soon. Last ad of the night. Look at it fly around. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for that one to pass. to pass. Now we just sit here and jam to 1,000 miles. I'll get my more seltzer after this. And I shall wait. There was something else I think I missed. Let's Cult of the Lamb. Oh, this is the tattoo. I know it looks so good. I love it so much. My family might not share the same. My family might not share the same sentiment. It's a very specific side of my family. When I got my first tattoo, they were like, "Is that real?" So this is gonna be mad interesting. I mean, it looks cool as hell. But it's understandable to like anticipate. Wait, I have my very last Christmas celebration tomorrow, and I just almost realized everyone who's coming. Oh, okay, that's part one of that message. Damn. Wait, tomorrow. Oh my, you've been on like a Christmas celebration grind. You've been like, you're like Busy Plus, like the premium subscription to Busy. Is this okay? So given what you're describing, is the vibe of this Christmas celebration generally good with an ounce of sourness or an ounce of or is it, yeah, what do we have a vibe for this celebration? How you're feeling? Again, if you want to mention it, if you want to talk about it, it's time. Beautiful womp, beautiful gowns. Is there anything else I want to pass on my cloud bot? I don't know. Let me bring this here. Yeah, we really listened to this playlist tonight. It's been nice. I'll bring this back here. Are the ads done yet? Oh no, we still got a little bit left. Shout out Cassie. Yay, they're done. Okay. To be honest, Johnny, you've actually motivated me a lot since I met you. Mostly these past 2 semesters. I will admit the last half winter was very hard for me due to what I said earlier, but I strive to have your work motivation and things like that. And if you stream when I'm in class, it's a nice break. Truly, that means so much. Like I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful that you've like, found your way in here and that you've like, we've had this community going for a while. How long have we known each other for at this point? I feel it's been so long. You've also like helped me out with so many things too. I feel like I've also seen like, oh my God, between like also like the makeup looks, 3 years. Oh yeah, because we just celebrated 3 years. That's so genuinely, again, I know I already said this, so it's gonna sound like a broken record, but I do send you just lots of love, and if you feel like it helps to share what you're like working toward, or if you feel like it, even if it's like if you'd rather keep things general, or like if there's anything that you feel like would help you work towards your goal that we can help on like an accountability level or on a motivation level, or if you just need extra words of kindness, never hesitate to ask, to mention. You've done a lot and like you've accomplished a lot too. I know in the last like year, especially. So here to offer support however I can. Thank you. I'm very excited. Everything is, it's always an ongoing like journey. Like for me to think like where I am, I think dance goals have been, I started dancing about 2 years ago. I saw slightly less than 2 years ago. I think I had my first dance class like 2 years ago from a week or two from now. Hi, love. And I would lose it if I were able to like tell myself from back then, like where I'm at now, And like now I'm looking so far forward of like where I want to be. But like, so I feel like it is always like, it's like, you know, we're always looking forward, but the milestones and like the progress like is to be celebrated and should be. Aw, you seem really nice too. I love your goal also is to be more positive. I hope that like the year gives you opportunity to do that, and I hope that you find ways to do it wherever you find appropriate. It's been a nice night. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I think this is our final list of goals for the month. We did our goals for the year, our goals for the month. I can't believe that I think we can, like, okay, I never expect to get all the goals for the year. But I think, and you know what it is? That's a big difference from last year. Looking forward can be overwhelming if you look too forward. Exactly. I think that I did a lot of, okay, this is what it is. I think this is a difference between this year and last year's goals for me. And this is very specific to me. This isn't any general advice. This is something that I'm only saying after having done my last like 2 years of stuff. Maybe 2-3 years, mainly the last 2 years of stuff. That's when I moved out and I really started doing things with my own time. I think that last year, so I'm very, especially when it comes to my goals, I'm very into, I leave a lot of room. I leave flexibility. I leave a lot of room to do like half of the stuff that I plan for, to get most of it done, because I know that even getting like half of the stuff done, I will be very content and proud of what I've done. And that still holds true. I think that I am now challenging myself a little bit. After doing that for a while and being content with that, right now I'm going to challenge myself to try to aim a little bit higher with the percentage of how many of these I accomplish. I'm going to see if for any one of these months, if I can actually get all of these done. And if I don't, I won't be disappointed. But I think like one of the energies that I'm carrying right now, at least, is I think I'm going to push for it, because again, after like 2 years of doing things this way, it's been really nice. And I think I'm ready to try this next challenge. I think I'm getting very comfortable with the amount that I'm accomplishing, even if the amount that I'm accomplishing, can't even say it, is like making me happy and like content. So I think my next challenge for myself is seeing, can I 100%, can I set goals where they feel like they are a little bit of a stretch, but I can still 100% it, which is why I'm bringing the salsa classes from 4 to 3. Sorry, you can't even see salsa class from 4 to 3, because I think this one, just scheduling wise, the 3 sounds like reasonable, and I think I'll still be content. But this is not to say that you should set a bunch of hard goals and try to accomplish 100% of them and only be happy, because that is not. I worked my way to the specific moment, and a month from now, 2 months from now, I might feel differently, and I might shift back to where I've been at last year, because what I did last year, I accomplished so much, and I'm very grateful for it. I'm feeling the motivation right now to try to 100% a month, so that's what I'm leaning for. And then if that changes, it can change, and we'll kind of go from there. I was gonna sip some more in here. I just love that everyone here lifts everyone up here. And speaking of positivity, I honestly have changed how I talk since knowing everyone here. I was usually negative and jealous, but being here kind of flipped the switches, and I realized how to become more calm and positive when I'm here. I never want to bring bad energy to anyone. So having to kind of change my mood actually helps a ton. I definitely first of all, I'm really happy to hear that. I definitely find that, especially seeing like the different reflections of life that like people have here, and like the different like attitudes toward like, you know, the stuff that we do. Like sometimes there are certain things that like I may have viewed as like, you know, like something that is like disappointing or whatever, because of like either an unreasonable standard or a weird standard that I may have like set. The way that different people here talk about life and like the things that they do, kind of like, I feel like there's just been, I don't know, y'all just like make me feel very like grateful and appreciative of just like everything that I experience. Like I feel like you'll like see something cool, you'll like post about it on Discord. You'll be like, "There's this, look at this really pretty tree that I saw today," and I'm like, "That is a really pretty tree." And then when I'm out and I see like something really cool in like a window, or I see a pretty flower, I'm like, "That's a really neat." Like it like gets my attention. Like it's like little things like that. That's such a weird like specific and like not even, it barely covers like the examples or like the things that have happened, but that over like years of streaming, like y'all really just made me see just so much like beauty in like people and like, you know, our communities and just like our, you know, friends and family, even chosen family. And obviously there's a time and place for like everything, but like I think especially when it comes to like the community aspect of things, I think that there's so much beauty in community, and hopefully you have people, you know, you have your, when I say community, I mean like your people, like the people that are in your corner, the people that maybe live around you, that are perhaps like, you know, similar to you in many ways, that you are you all like work on like uplifting each other type of community. I know that not everyone is in as comfortable of a community, but yeah. By friends, I'm like, no, baby, I'm just sad. I feel the same way. Obviously not here, but I used to be very salty and hold lots of anger towards people. But I think I'm better now. I'm glad that you're feeling like it's better now. It's, I know, and it's tough, especially like holding on to a lot of holding on to like, there are a lot of things that I feel like, again, I want to keep it as like a balance, because like I know that there's a lot going on in the world, and there are a lot of things that are, you know, stressful, frustrating, angering. But definitely I've seen a lot of beauty. Community is definitely where I find has been like a light in all of this. Also, love, thank you for watching 5 streams in a row. Damn, 4 years, 8 months, 20 days. Kind of nice. Hi. How are you? Was this always your username? What? Oh, damn, 4 years. What did we do 4 years ago? So, something magical was happening around there. Oh my God. Hi, Ari. Who knew? Strategically timed big guy. Hi, thank you so much, Ari. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. The Binding of Isaac. Oh my God, Bible Thump. I hope you had fun. I never played the game. I haven't played the game. I feel like I've heard good things. Maybe. Feel free to go and eat some snacks. It's late, and you were just live for a while. I appreciate it a ton. We're just setting goals for tonight. Sorry, Michael Bublé is playing in the background. What else do we have here? Is this If We Were a Movie? Yeah, I'm not changing this. This is staying for sure. We were just setting a bunch of our goals though over here. We did them for the year, and then we did it for the actual month of January. We've been doing this every single month. I've been setting goals every single month for the last year. And we actually reflected. Oh my God, Brianna. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I dreamed there was a murder on the loose. There's a murder on the loose, and you were really wanting to have a picnic, and it was like, dude, we need to run. Wait, you know, fuck, that kind of sounds like me though. Yeah, I feel like, okay, yeah, you know what? I can't even argue with it. Like that's kind of, yeah. I just feel like if there was a murder on the loose, like I would be so stressed out about it that like I'd want them to like pull up so I know where they are. Like it's kind of like if you see a spider in the room, I'd rather at least know where it is than like lose it. So maybe it was that. To be fair, it was really nice, and the lawn was all soft and clovers. Oh, that does sound nice. Damn, if it wasn't freezing outside, I would love to go on a picnic. Wow, I really would get murdered pretty easily. If I do, could someone make like a fan cam of me though, with like a song that's like super not appropriate for the occasion? I'll just I don't even, you know, I want it to be funny. Make the most out of the moment if you can. Take advantage of it. Use it to blow up your TikTok account, even if like, and then the problem is though, then your only content like that the algorithm's going to give you is going to be about me for like a minute. Murder fan cam? You can use that like somebody's watching me edit that people use for transitions around Halloween. I think I like made a like half thirst trap to that like 5 years ago. Farming Johnny's death for 100K YouTube. Someone's got to get it. And you know what? I hope that it's gonna be one of y'all. Matthew, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I think it's worth. Sorry, I'm going up. Brianna, also, you know what's so funny? I gotta close like 7 tabs. I had both of your streams up. I am not risking. I need my stream streaks in there. And now they're just both playing me. Okay, we're clear now. The spaghetti is delicious, by the way. Hell yeah. Spaghetti at 1 a.m, I think is always an ideal situation. How does your computer handle my brain can't even handle English. How does your computer handle like having multiple streams open? That's a really good question. Honestly, I don't know, but I can't risk it dying because RAM is really expensive right now, and then I think that GPUs are about to be even more expensive. So we're gonna try really hard to keep it. Maybe I'll only one of you can battle it out. Battle out in Fortnite. Whoever wins, I'll keep my. No, I'm gonna feel bad. It's fine. Just know that if I lose, can y'all just like make sure you have at least. You know what? It's fine. Yeah, you both have VODs on. I'm getting ahead of myself. I've got to do my Spanish lesson because I was watching Ari. Are we gonna blame Ari for it? I'm team whoever last speaks to me. You're stressing me out. I'm so sorry. You can do your Spanish lesson in here. I almost added a redeem where I only speak in Spanish for 5 minutes, but it might be kind of hard. He speaks excellent Spanish. I talk in Spanish with your mom. That sounded like a joke. It wasn't. I stayed at Brianna's house for TwitchCon. Now I just sound like an asshole. I'm sorry. I feel like it's really hard to talk about someone else's mom without it, especially on the internet. Whew, it's not. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna start this. You know, as Z-Way once said, let's land this plane. I hope y'all are having a wonderful day today. Happy New Year. 100%. I was too hypnotized by Ari's sopping hands to do my lesson. Is this related at all to Binding of Isaac's stressful nature? I don't even know what the game is like. I just know what it looks like because of that one emote, the Bible Thump one. You know, I spoke Spanish with your mom. Me just like describing a really lovely weekend I had. I didn't get to lindo yet, but sí, I guess. You know what? You're doing great. Podemos hacer un stream totalmente en español. Sí, más fácil para todos. No sé quién acá me puede entender. No es tan difícil porque creo que... Do y'all take Spanish in like school? I feel like I had it as an option in school. I just didn't do it. I'm at Yo Bebo Agua, so let's slow down. That's pretty good. Yo Bebo Seltzer. We can learn about carbonation next lesson. That could be pretty fun. I've had an empty cup here for so long, and I'm so thirsty. I could feel it in my lips. I feel them drying up. And I don't even think... I'm dying at the murder fan cam. I just read that back again. You know who's Brianna, I think one of my pinned tweets... Isn't my pinned tweet the fan cam you made of me getting pizza after Cowboy Carter? That was such a fun weekend. Makes me think about Wingstop every time. Crusty lips are in 2026. So are sweaty hands. Let's uplift each other. Maybe I should put on chapstick. I finally got Aquaphor for the first time in my life because I've seen so many people like drop it like from like their like bag or from their pocket, and I realized it's always Aquaphor. So I'm like, that has to be the good shit. It has to be. It just nobody told me growing up. Unfortunately, like it's not bad tasting. So like I feel like I would eat it. It doesn't have a flavor either. I mean, it doesn't have like, it's not like I feel like if it was like a cherry flavor or something, like I would definitely eat it. But like it's also like kind of nice where like I do kind of like the way it tastes, unfortunately. Yeah. And it has to be edible because if they put it on your lips, if it's meant for your lips, it has to be safe to consume, I think. I used to eat by the way, am I supposed to read that like the letters, or because I have one of those eggs because they gave me one, I think in a goodie bag once. I never opened it. Is it like EOS or is it like EOS or EOS? Who was GLaDOS? Portal. Sorry. Damn, my brain just stays running. The ads say iOS or EOS. Sorry, hold on. I got Bop to the Top playing right now. Great track, but we're gonna put JoJo saying leave, get out. Ooh, Paparazzi's coming up too. I'm gonna put that next, actually. I'm gonna remove stick to the status quo. I don't think we're there yet. It's a very specific vibe that I would cater towards. Like the letter E. Okay, EOS. But you say EOS. Because that's something that I would say too. I literally just showed this one TikTok that like got me today. That was like, someone mentioned like NYE and it's like New York Eve. And like, that's exactly what I think about. I think New York Eve, I think about, like when someone says NYE, I say New York Eve, or I think about New York Eve. The other ones from the comments that I saw, hold on, I think I have them here, were DMV. I think this is just regional because I'm not like from that area. But now I kind of see, I still think about the DMV, like Department of Motor Vehicles. Lord of the Rings, I also see this one for sure. Subaru, but weird. And then this one was another one, Not Yay for Work. Not Yay for Work for New York Fashion Week. That, like, I didn't know that anyone else thought that one either. But yes. Of course. Of course not. Of fucking course. Wait, that's what I like, that's what I see though. Sorry, Machine Gun Melly. Let me see when they start getting bad. Be So Fucking For Real, Best Friends Forever. I see that one too. This one still, what is this one? CTFU. What is that? I feel like I see this a lot. I don't know what it... Cut the fuck up. Is that actually what it is? Because that's the closest for me. It's shut the fuck up with a C in the beginning. So there's something there. I think so. Like laughing. Really? Huh. Akotar. Yeah. Yeah. Get Ready With Me is just grown woman. Honestly, I see that. I can envision it. Two different people did the MGMT ones though, so shout out to them. I was like, GWRM, Get Ready With Me is always George R.R. Martin to me. Sorry, I just realized I just said it into the microphone. I think I should be charging for that. That's so, I feel like I'm gonna see it like that now. Wait, okay, I just saw, there's an MLM, Men Loving Men, multi-level marketing. Isn't there a Sterling quote in here? I don't know what number it is, but there's an exclamation point Sterling with one number somewhere between 1 and 111. That's my sexuality is multi-level marketing or something. There is. Okay, I didn't make that one up. It wasn't loud, fear not. Okay, good. I don't know audio very well. Like, we do go way back. Sorry. I don't know audio very well. I need to, like, sometimes I get too into, like, the, like, side track of, like, each joke where I end up going, like, 3 levels deep. And then it's, like, if, like, Inception just, like, stopped midway through in the movie, then you're just, like, lost. You don't really know. You forget where you're going, and it's a whole mess. But, oh yeah, I don't know audio very well. So like I feel like I'm always like changing things, and like I'll set filters and I'll watch like 10 hours of YouTube tutorials, and like I'll adjust everything to make things match, and then ask me to touch it again like a week later, and I have no idea. I've never touched a computer in my life. I'm gonna start using a different word. I feel like the word touched like has like a weird connotation sometimes. Yours is great. Okay, now I'm scared to mess with it. But I also feel like there are times. No, it's my other microphone. I have I love the song. It reminds me of the 2009 VMAs. I have my Rode mic that I wear when I'm cooking, and the one that I wear when I'm cooking, you hear everything, and you hear everything, especially because when I'm cooking, I need to open my windows. And when I open my windows, you hear everything. You hear the cars, you hear the people. That's the whole list. That's basically what we have here. He said 2009 VMAs. I knew exactly what you meant. Literally, because it's like a life-changing moment. Audio is awesome because I literally not change a single thing, but it will change. You just wake up one day and like for some reason like it's crunchy or delayed or you just can't hear something and you're like, why? Johnny, when you made pizza, what was it about? What was about it? Oh, what was it about it that made it taste like restaurant pizza? Was it the homemade crust, how you cooked it, a bunch of stuff? I'm gonna watch the VOD again, but also yes, okay. Now Avo here I think is the expert when it comes to making homemade pizza. We are gonna be making homemade pizza again on stream soon. I think it was the crust. Okay, so if you leave your crust, these are the things that the internet will say it'll make a big difference if you let your crust, if you make your dough and then you let the dough ferment, whatever. You basically let it, I think, yeah, you do a cold fermentation and then you do where you leave it in the fridge. 3 days is like the peak of what people I think suggest. They say leave it in the fridge for cold days. I don't even know where I'm at. I was like, what is behind me? What's tickling me? It's my ponytail. I wonder if that happens to horses. Sorry. Okay. I'm getting distracted. Cold fermentation in the fridge, 3 days, peak. Take it out. Then you do the proofing, I think, afterwards at room temp for like 4 hours, a couple of hours. And then that's when they say like you get the most flavor in the crust. I think the biggest thing is hot oven, hot surface. I don't have a pizza stove, but I have a cast iron pan. I put the cast iron pan upside down and I cook it on top of that. And I think that gave the crust like the right texture. I think flavor wise, you probably get a good result from leaving it in the fridge for 3 days. Like that's good. I think the biggest difference that made it feel like restaurant pizza was the surface that I cooked it on. My oven, I think I put it at 550. You could probably get away with even 500. If you can make it go hotter, even better, but you work with what you got. But the surface, so if you have a cast iron pan, unless you have a pizza stone or a pizza steel, which in that case, like, I don't know why I'm the one telling you things. Cast iron pan, upside down, great. It's a little hard to maintain it to like get your pizza on there, especially when it's raw. So you can do like a pre-bake, or you can use, if you do get a pizza peel, which I have, it does actually make a really nice difference. Sorry, there's a lot there. I wonder if that happens, they just get like a tickle. You could say fingered. I've never fingered a keyboard before in my life. It's wild because I feel like people do say that. But I feel like the people that say that, it's never as a bit. It's because they just don't see it. Like I feel like it's like I can't picture my mom saying that. Like I can't picture like my parents saying that. But like it sounds like something that like their generation would say. Like when they used to be on TV shows and they'd be like, "Oh, this video got 100 hits." I mean like 100 views. Anyway, raw New York. It's the sounds of raw New York. Cold fermentation is what I called celibacy. It's just what I call winter. But yes. Yeah. So anyway, that's my answer for the pizza. I hope. That's all. That's the advice that I have. We are going to be making pizza again on stream. I should make the dough. So last time we made pizza on stream, I think we might have done it twice on stream before. I made the dough on stream and then I like made some ahead of time, or maybe I made it in an earlier stream and then we actually made the pizza on stream. I think this time I'm going to make the dough off stream a couple days ahead and then we're going to give it a go. Now that I have a pizza peel, it's way more convenient. My dad is it's all right. I'm just adding letters to words. I say that like I don't do that every single night though. I think this is just how I read. I don't even think it has to do with the time of day anymore. I have no more excuses. My dad is a genuine baby boomer and says he fat fingered when he mistypes, or like I fingered the wrong button there. Oops. That's what it is. They say that. I mean, I don't know my current work environment because I haven't heard anyone say it yet, but they say that at my old work environment, they did say that a lot. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Don't worry. You're good. Today I could not talk real. I wait till I watch. I had your stream on in silence, unfortunately. But I have a good streak in your stream. You're consistent on Twitch, so you got reliable hours. I'm scared to lose my streak in yours. You, ZG, and Brianna are probably one of the few streams, if not the only streams, that I think I have a 10 or more streak in right now. ZG, I'm hanging on tight. I almost lost the ZG streak recently. I think in yours I'm at like a 20. I think in Brianna I'm at like a 10. I don't know. I've been trying to be better. I've been trying to be better. Although at one point it will hold me hostage. Streaks are like very exciting and also the death of me. That's why I had to stop using Snapchat. Well, also because I don't know anyone that maybe you use it. I don't know. I don't want to knock on the apps that y'all use. I really should. I'm still scared though if I delete it. Oh wait, aren't they going to nuke my memories? Once they nuke my memories, then I'll delete the app, because then I'll be like, what am I going to lose now? The only reason why I keep it is so that I can see what I was doing in 2016. This whole time. I haven't sent a Snapchat in so long. I feel like for me, my main apps. No, I feel like I don't send pictures to people. I don't take pictures of I need to do that more. Yeah. But I feel like for me, yeah. I used to post Snap stories all the time. I posted so many Snap stories in like 2016. Wow, to give anyone my phone number. Like I hate dude, it's so funny. I feel like my equivalent of that, although I don't really like, well, it depends if you're talking about like in like a flirtatious context where you're like, let me just give you my, but I feel like for me, the way that I've exchanged info with people without like when it wasn't a number, which I don't even think this is better. I actually, now that I think about it, maybe it'd be better. Actually, it depends on the context, but Instagram. The downside is like, damn, now I know you're going to see what I look like in my stuff. I feel like, I guess like Snapchat's like can be like a fully disconnected from you. But yeah, Instagram has been, and Instagram, I feel like maybe it's been a way that people have exchanged stuff in a while. I didn't realize that people used Instagram to exchange information until it's like probably until I started taking dance classes and like started like talking to people in my dance class. And then ever since then, in any situation I'm in, people will exchange their Instagrams a lot. Instagram is way better than a Snapchat, but I feel like an asshole when I can't follow my friends back. So I lie and say I don't have IG. Do you have multiple, or do you have any, I like, do you use Instagram for yourself, or do you use your Instagram for stream things, for non-stream things, or for a mix of both? For me, I have my Instagram. Do y'all use what's a social media app that y'all like actively post on? If there is one. It's literally just the one, LMFAO shuffling. Stream only. See, I wish my problem right now is, so I have my personal Instagram. My personal Instagram, it's just Johnny Says for anyone that wants to check that out. But I have my personal Instagram, which is Johnny Says. I've been using that. You go to that, you scroll down, you're going to see me in 2010 posting like just over filtered food pictures and me as a child when I got like Call of Duty. That's just not a good combination right there. I've been uploading clips on YouTube recently, and it's been really fun and nice. Oh, you're good. No, it's allowed. It's just if someone new and scary comes in. I made, so I've been uploading clips to YouTube lately from the stream, and that's been really fun, and it's been going really well. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna start expanding. I'm gonna start uploading these to Instagram. Also, thank you, Ari, for remember when I was like talking to you a lot about clips and stuff? Your advice and everything actually like pulled through. It like helps a lot. So shout out to you for that. Shout out to Ari for knowing stream things and being really good at things. But I made the account on Instagram ready to upload stuff. And like I have like, at this point I probably have like 100 clips that like just ready that I can upload onto Instagram. But Instagram, I know, and I knew this would happen. Everyone that like I've ever, because it's my main Instagram account, like I've like used as my Instagram account since the beginning of Instagram, there's just so many people that like have not seen me in so many years that are now getting recommended, I think, that account, because I know that all of my friends have seen that account. All my friends that like don't normally like see like my stream stuff, like have like are either following it or like asking me if it's like a real account or whatever, like they're seeing it and they're suggested. And I'm like, okay, I know this is going to get recommended to everyone. So once I start uploading this, it's really going to bridge, like I'm going to have like my like aunt who doesn't even know, aunt? I'm going to figure out which one I say, but not right now, messaging me about like my own clips, being like, oh, wow, like you did such a good job here. She's not going to understand a single part of it. And I'm not ready to bridge that gap, but I need to. I'm pushing myself in January. It's one of my goals. The unfortunate thing about streaming is it's not yeah, it's not if your high school peers will see it, it's when, and it's so awkward. And now I feel like all the people that I mainly like exchange my like everyone, I feel like I've been using Instagram to like exchange contact info with people. And so it's a lot of like dance people that don't even know that I stream. So it's really gonna start bridging. It's gonna bridge it all together. And I love what we do on stream. And I'm not even ashamed of it. But I do have a number of clips where I talk about balls. Not like specifically, but like it seems less weird when it's a stream. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that said the Mona Lisa, as in the Mona Lisa, but like with an R. I am going to look this up though. I already know I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation. Oh, there's an artist. See, I thought that I thought for some reason it was still gonna be a painting. I feel like maybe I really do just read like 4 letters out of the words that appear and just hope for the best and filling in the blanks. Monrovia. I don't think so. Let me add. Should I look up a music video or should I just save an album? Artist, folky music. Can I send you a song to listen to? Yes, absolutely. I've had so many snaps like, oh my God, Ari, I saw your TikTok. Like, oh my God. I feel like it's at least like a little easier if like they see, like when I used to upload TikToks every single day, like of like me over audios with like just like text. But like it'd be like they'd be like back and forth like sketches with myself, and every now and then like one will like pick up, and like only those were the ones that my peers would occasionally see, and I'm like, okay, at least like it's a little bit less embarrassing because like it's already gotten a little bit of spread on TikTok. So I'm like, okay, at least sometimes it's scary, but I need to push past it. I need to push through it. And that's what I'm hoping to do this January. Part of my January goals are to push me beyond that. Yeah. Cause ultimately if they find it weird or silly, that's on them. I find them weird and silly too, but in a positive way /pause. It's one of those things. If someone asks me what I do, I say I stream, but I don't necessarily want them to watch my content. Like, let's separate church and state. I don't know. Yeah. 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 When the numbers are there, it's less of a humiliation ritual. Yeah. Cause like it's genuinely, it does make a nice, it reduces the burn a little bit. But I also, it's like, I don't care. It's like, I don't care about people who, if there's someone that like doesn't like me, or like thinks something I do is cringy, like I don't like, I'm okay. Like I don't need them to like, I'm like, okay, they're not really someone that I really want to have, you know, looking around anyway. And I just need to remember that when I'm uploading stuff onto something like Instagram. And I think once I start, I'm good. I think I just need that push, which is why in our goals, oh, by the way, my mouse, for anyone new here, my mouse I'm literally using a teeny tiny, I'm like using everything. I'm using my phone as a mouse right now. Everything's a mess. My mouse decided to stop clicking today, which is like the one job that it has, would like to say, but I'm RMAing it. So, but I was going to say our final result of our goals, our quick review of our goals from today. We have vibe goals, a lot of dance goals, some Twitch goals, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, crafting goals, all this fun stuff. In January though, this is going to be what I think will kick off my, once I do one, like a Band-Aid, it'll be so much easier. I think is what I'm telling myself. I had a mouse do that once, like, wait, did I say, wait, one of your resolutions to do the splits? Yeah, I'm so close. I heard you broke your mouse playing Fortnite. Oh, God, I wish. I noticed it because of Fortnite. Because I try too hard and I play build mode, so I do a lot of timing and everything is key with clicks. And so when it's not happening, I know there's an issue. I'm nowhere near, but that's the point. Heck yeah, if you ever need additional exercises to try, I literally go to flexibility classes where they help me work on a lot of things, my pancake, my splits, my back flexibility, depending on the day. It's at my pole studio, where people are very flexible, but not even and Yeah, and it's helped. And shit. Sorry. Every time it plays, I have to. Soon. Last stream we learned the gnarly dance, and so eventually we're going to be doing more dance learning streams here. And when we do that, we will I will find ways to make them probably some sort of either redemption or sub sound, depending on how long the dance is, because the gnarly choreo was like 30-40 seconds, maybe. That gnarly dance was fun, right? You're eating. I wish, though. My stomach is grumbling. Send me all the details. I have no idea what I'm doing. I got you. Obviously, you know, I'm no doc, but I'll tell you what I've been doing, and it's helped. I can do, by the end of my regular flexibility routine, I actually can do my right split and my left split. My middle split depends on the day, but we're working on it. People born on January 1st can never say my birthday was last year. Okay, let me think if now people born on the 2nd, can they say my birthday was last year? I mean, yes, but like, no, they never have their birthday not like happening yet. They can't say like my birthday is later this year, I guess. Damn, now you got me thinking about things. Like, I know I could Google shit, but I've simply been getting on the floor and doing what feels right. I got you. I'll send you probably way too much information on like what I've been doing, just general like flexibility, like tips, and then exercise options with like probably just like a little like thing that you could do. And then if any of it appeals to you, you could try those things. And if you find stuff online and you're like, hey, does this do anything? Obviously, I only know what I know, but I can tell you if it's like something that I've done before. The only stuff that I do like know to trust is at least like the person that I love, my instructor at the studio. Like, she really like she's very good at like giving like reasoning for what you're working and what you're targeting and why something works, and then different options that can work for you and like what kind of, so like I feel like I can like justify things for myself. So if you ever do see stuff that you feel like you're like, hey, if I do this, will it help with any of this? I could be like, I've done that before, so maybe. Nothing is too much info. It is 2026. I'm a sponge for info. I'm ready to sop it up. Okay, I got you. I'll send you stuff. Everything I send you will be very much it won't even be like a do exactly this. It'll be like, here's a bunch of stuff, pick and choose what you like, and then this is what each thing targets, and you could do this to see what feels weaker or what feels stronger. And Happy New Year! Happy New Year. Is it shrubbery? Was it shrubbery? I think it was shrubbery. I almost said shrewberry, like blueberry, or Drew Barrymore. Drew Barrymore. Really? It's Shrewberry. Okay, cool. Oh, it was Shrewberry. Okay, maybe my brain was doing something for me there. Well, it's always doing something. Didn't we listen to the song already? Unfortunately, the song feels like a threat. I'm gonna change it. But I love Glamorous. We'll keep this on always. Shout out Fergie. People keep calling me Shrubbery. It's the double B. It's like me. I mean, I say Johnny for my name because like I didn't know how to spell as a child. But I spell it with one N. So when people say Joni, I'm like, I get it because of one N. That's why you're saying Joni. But yours is like follows the rules, the default rules, I think. Joni. Not only that, we met another Johnny, spelled Jony. And I feel like they also there was something there. And here I am with an extra letter. Was the extra letter for funsies, or was there a specific reason, or was it just like there's also like there's always this is how I did it a long time ago and I just stuck with it type of thing, like old usernames. I hope you have a happy year ahead with lots of, thank you. I hope you do too. My name is it Shruthika? I got that nickname from my friends in high school. It's a lovely name. Shrewberry. I do like Shrewberry. That's cool. It's unique. I think it's like I get to save. I feel like I get to save it new in my name. Shruthika. It slays. Like I don't even know. It's great. The other day, I think like I had to connect to stuff in like Chatterino, and I think I reconnected to your chat, and I put 2 A's, and I think I wrote the whole thing out, and then as it was loading, I was like, wait, are there 2 A's in there? And there were. My brain actually did not let me down that time. We're talking about uplifting each other in here, and my brain definitely lifted me up for the first time, and probably the only time and the last time this year, given how this whole reading thing is going. That was perfect. I think you're one of the few people on Twitch who said my name right. I hope it happens more. But yeah, I hope you're having a really good start to your year. I hope you're all having a really good start to your year. I feel like I'm probably gonna have a light snacky snack. I keep feel like today's Thursday. It feels like a Sunday. I don't even know. Who knows? But I think I'm probably gonna get myself a little snacky snack. Maybe I'll do a little that poll. Maybe I'll do a little thing, and then I'll call it a night by 2 a.m. Oh, it's 1:54. All right, cut the poll. I'll do this. I'll go to bed by 2:45. What's your most daunting resolution? Like least? Oh, that's a good question because I 100% have one. Let me show you. Okay. So I have vibe ones for the year, and then I have my month ones. My month ones, I think I'm going to hit, if I really lock in, I'm going to hit all of these. I want to do one of my big focuses, the reason why is I'm going to start singing lessons. I think this one is the biggest stretch that is going to happen. I think this is the biggest stretch that's going to happen because there's nothing motivating this. It's going to take effort, and it's going to cost money. And the only thing that is going to get me to do it is no one else is going to motivate me to, I have to really do it. And I'm not doing anything like it already. Like my dance goals, I'm already taking dance classes. I'm already doing dance activities. So I'm already I've already opened that door. So I'm already in there. Singing, starting from the beginning. This one I think is going to be a pole performance. This one is going to be like doing a pole performance in front of people, like in a show at the later in the year. That one's one of my scarier ones, but I think I'm going to do it. One that I think is less likely, one that I just threw in there because I think I'm going to do my biggest ones. I think the ones that I might not do are the ones that feel like I can do them at any time, most out of your scope or whatever. It'd be really nice to, okay, uploading a TikTok. I want to upload regular TikToks again. Watch one film. Yeah, that's, I'm really bad at watching movies. I used to be so good. Here, let's put, there we go. Watch Magic Mike, you're welcome. If I watch a show, I feel like Heated Rivalry is the top of mind for most right now. But yeah, it's funny. Actually, I've never seen Magic Mike. Maybe I should. Are you good at watching things? Do you watch stuff? One of my most out of scope resolutions is a couple years ago was to learn to be a mime. Ooh. And it turned out to be the most fun thing I did that year. My friends were like, "What the fuck is wrong with this one?" I mean, look, that's sick. It's like a hidden, not even know how hidden it is, but I'm pretty sure ZG did like clown school. That's cool as hell. I just got into it, yes. Okay, I want to be. So that's why I've watched one film. You know what? But also the SpongeBob movie's out and I haven't seen it yet. And I haven't gone to the movie theater in forever. It's really hard for me to go to a movie theater. Because because I have a living room with a TV. And yeah, I watched Magic Mike last year for the first time. It's actually so good, like just a fun movie. And Matthew in those tight pants. Like I'm wet. Maybe I will watch Magic Mike. Maybe I can actually learn choreo. Eventually. Stares at me. It's literally a poll that I can take down, and yet I've had it up for like a week at this point. But eventually. But yes, pole choreo, pole performance, I think is my biggest. But I think I'm gonna do it. It's my biggest emotional. Oh, you know what? Okay, one that I think that I just snapped. I feel like the choreo would be fun for you. Maybe my vibes are off. No, I think it could be. I've literally just been putting on songs and then just dancing on my pole for the last like week. So I feel like I've just been like in a zone for it. I was gonna say, um, I think I'm gonna do the pole performance workshop. I think it's gonna be the most out there for me. I think that two dance auditions. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna audition for. I want to do it for I did one audition last year. Again, I'm not pursuing this professionally by any means. There is no end goal for this. And I'm not to say that these auditions are a humiliation ritual, but they basically just teach you hard choreography and then you do it when everyone's watching you and they assess you in front of everyone. So I feel like this one is going to be the one that I'm going to need to figure out the most, but I believe. Me when she danced on my pole. Isn't there supposed to be like a till I something? I just enrolled myself into a random mime workshop in high school. I was surprised they even had it. We were the smallest group. Props to you. I feel like I wish I did more of that, like in high school. I feel like I wish I did. There were certain classes I don't even remember. I don't, not even like public speaking, but I feel like there were like clubs or things in high school that I wish I did that I didn't even know existed when I was in high school. Cause like I was just so like focused on what I already knew that I didn't think to try new things. I also was uploading to YouTube a lot, so I think I wasn't paying attention to like creative stuff at school. I was like focused on outside of school. But I wish I did them. Watch it this week. Then you get one resolution knocked out. The way you're right. Do I still have my oh, it's a Global 7 TV. Okay. I was like, do I still have the holiday emotes in here? I was too busy trying not to get clocked in high school to do anything new. That is like, I feel like it is like a time. I mean, I don't really know. I don't know what kind of like what your high school environments were like, but I feel like my high school was like maybe a judgy. It was definitely a judgy environment, but it wasn't. I went to my high school, like I didn't go to the same like middle school as everyone else that went to my high school for the most part. So like they all knew each other and I did not. So like I was more like kind of like on the side. But people kind of there definitely was like a really weird, like the social groups were established. I was like a sidelines person and I also had, like long hair and bangs for the first year actually. And then I cut my hair. I had short hair after that until like 3 years ago. My high school's the worst. Is there anyone that any of y'all are friends with? If you're not in high school now or you weren't in high school in the last year or in the couple, I don't even know. I'm so far out of high school. 29. So maybe, yes, I'm very far out of high school. Is there anyone from high school? There's only one person from high school that I think I'm still friends with. And he's someone that I actually knew before that high school. I knew him as a kid. And then it happened to be just like the high school that he went to. So like we're still friends, but outside of that, I don't think there's anyone else from high school that I've spoken to in the last, I don't even know how many years. Did not go into my high school reunions. I am so fine outside of that. Country high school with racist mascot type shit because tradition. Yeah, I understand the need to get the fuck out of that. I'm so glad I tried everything. I had the opportunity to growing up. Like I tried an insane amount of things, but never mastered any of them. Like I don't know how to feel about it now. I'm now 24 and I become a lazy person. I look back and think, holy shit, how did I do all of that? Honestly, like you'd be impressed. Maybe, I mean, are you looking to lock into any specific thing or do you find that there's anything that interests you that you just haven't put in the time toward, or you don't feel like you have the energy for? Like for me, again, I'm 29. I started taking dance classes at 27. January, just almost 2 years ago. And like low key, like that has become my most, like I've got heavy into it and I started that at 27. So like I'm taking dance classes like every day now. Well, actually maybe not. Maybe now it's like 5 days a week, but I'm taking more intense classes than I used to when I was taking it every day. So I feel like if there's anything that you're looking toward, like 24 is also so young. I have one high school person I regularly speak to, but we never talked in high school. Interesting. How'd y'all become friends? Like after? Just thought about it. I don't talk to anyone from that school anymore. I think, yeah, it's weird. I haven't like considered this, but it's true. I also like remove every now and then whenever like I'm like bored, I'll go back onto Facebook and I'll just start like unfriending people. Like my goal is to bring it down to like 10 people, 10 friends on Facebook, and I want them to be people who have probably either not logged on to Facebook in years or is like me and Brianna are like poking each other on Facebook. But apart from that, there's not really much activity on there. I used it for Marketplace a bunch, but I haven't really gotten anything from Marketplace on there. I'm snoozing ads. I refuse to let y'all face that. I love the song. What does the song remind me of? What movie? The Way You're So Put Together. Like, how do you do it? I feel like I honestly don't even know. I'm like, I feel organized. I will say though, I probably started to lose structure when I didn't like lose structure when I lost my last job, but I think that if that went on for like another year, a year, maybe I would have been less put together. But now we're employed again, so I can keep affording hobbies. But that's literally it. I don't go to Tremendous. Am I just mixing messages? Did anyone say the word tremendous, or did I just make that one up? I think I made it up. Nice. I don't go to reunions anymore. Sorry, I don't go, not even anymore. You just don't go to reunions. Tremendous. Thank you. I don't go to reunions. I think I just read the word reunions and added a bunch of letters to it to change it to something else. But I'm still in touch with my school friends. We've been friends for over a decade now. Most of them I've known since 5th grade, and I've known my high school best friends for about 8 years now. We're all over the world now, and we don't meet often, but we still meet and hang out once or twice, or whenever the ones abroad visit. It's nice to have like your core group. I'm glad that you had like a positive high school experience and you have like a good, like a solid squad that you like. I literally only use it for Marketplace. If it wasn't for Marketplace and like poking Brianna, well, okay, I didn't even start. Brianna started poking me first, to be fair. So, if one of us lets up, then we're fine. I actually need to check now. Then I would delete my Facebook. It's awful. I went to like my like 8th grade posts, and like I literally would do the like a like for a TBH. Like it was bad. It was not good at all. Also, raffles live for 84,000 points. If you want to enter, type an exclamation join the channel, you can possibly win some. Also, fun feature that we just added that's going to be a channel point reward. I added a squirting contest. That is a quote from Arthur, actually. So I'm talking about an Arthur moment, nothing else. But in honor of the raffle, it is now live. If you type an exclamation point squirt in the chat, it will you'll have a, let's see who can squirt the farthest. All right, you got 5. Ooh, only 1. I mean, that's fine. Oh, I'm so winning this thing. Pitiful. Yes, different than the raffle. 5 and 1 is okay. I think we're all doing great. Ooh, 1. What is happening? Why are y'all getting? No way am I winning my own squirting contest. That'd be crazy. Oh my god, I won with 15. Shout out me. I hope Actually, I don't even know how to finish that sentence. There's nothing I could say that would have like been uphill or gone up from there. Good job, everyone, though. Thank you for playing and entering with me. I think that was a good final test of that command. My code works. This is if y'all are ever wondering how to get employed as a software engineer, just make one of those. In college, I went over to hang out with a friend I've had since elementary school, and then his friend came over to smoke, and I was like, oh yeah, we sat next to each other in sophomore year, and we just haven't stopped being friends since. Damn. That's kind of cool. I feel like those are like cool odds. I'm trying to think if there's anyone that I've been friends with. If there's anyone that I'm friends with from, that's like a mutual friend that I met through a friend of mine, like socially. I'm gonna hack into your mix it up and steal all the code. Good luck, because it's all in StreamerBot. But good luck searching for it. Those of us who don't got pistols are still shooters. I need a Lily command, a Lily quote command in here yesterday, actually. I drink water and eat sea moss. How is this possible? I need to get the sound, the Arthur sound. I might replace, if I do exclamation point idea, I get the regular Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. I have the start digging in your butt twin version of that, like on, like ready. But I need to, I'm gonna snooze this too. But I need to actually like connect it to my OBS. Oh hell no, not a good school experience. Got really lucky with this bunch. I met each of them in the most random circumstances, which I'm really grateful for. I went to a fancy only girls private school where everyone pretended to like each other. Oh shit. That sounds like, actually I've never seen, speaking of GPGing, I've never seen Gossip Girl, but that's just like what I picture because of, I guess, all girls school and then pretending to like each other. I'm just thinking of Gossip. I feel like I'd enjoy one of those games where like, they give you like alternate names for things and you have to guess what it is. Anyway, probably the most unhinged. I think I'm just mixing up letters. Maybe this is deeper than the time of day. Probably the most unhinged thing I've said online to date. Would you say it's the most unhinged thing you've said this year so far? I think it's potential. But like it was good and deep. Like, I feel like it's a metaphor that worked. I don't know. Like, I can't like tell people about it because like, how am I supposed to explain this to anyone and have them still talk to me? But I feel like it was impressively like deep for how quick you gave it back too. Damn, how many points did you have? Did you have 2 million? RIP. If you want, you can file for bankruptcy. If you do exclamation point bankrupt, here, I'm gonna do gamble all real quick. Oh, I won. I got 3 million. Gamble all again. All right, there it is. So I can do bankrupt. And based on the number of seltzers you have, you get your points back. I'm not going to make that call at this point because I shoot for the stars. I believe in you. A lot of gossip and drama. A lot of body shaming. One would think, women would support women, but those girls were evil. I am so sorry that you dealt with that. Again, I'm glad you got a good group of friends looking back now. But damn, yeah, that sounds bad. Like, that sounds hard. Okay, hell yeah. Look at that. That one seltzer. Yeah. Oh, you know what? One of the reasons why I want to get good at singing is so I could sing this song and sound good. I feel like if I could sing this song and sound good, that's like, that's my metric for whether my singing lessons worked. It's just Let Me Love You by Mario. I'm using my last snooze. Hell yeah. If any of y'all ever lose points in here, bankruptcies also work. I put it on my cloud version of my bot, my custom version. So it's not even on my streamer bot or my local. If y'all are ever bored and you want to gamble, you can always gamble and file for bankruptcy in here no matter what time of day it is. As long as nobody hacked my internet bot, we are good. You know, I can only put so much security on there. Singing is one thing I can't do at all. Singing and dancing. Oh my God, 11-11. Well, 2-11. This is someone's, okay, shout out West Coasters. Yeah. Shout out Wigfoot. Okay. Yeah. Good call on that one. But yes, two of my goals were singing and dancing. Started the dancing this year, this month, we're locking into, singing. Yeah. Also shout out everyone getting their points. All right. I need to get myself some Celtic. I'm 3 in a row for losses. That means you're guaranteed to win the next time. Always double or nothing. I know you know your way around a blackjack table. Hurry, someone give me points. Oh no, I got no. Technically, if I let those ads play, everyone gets a ton. But no. Well, you know what I need to do? Oh my God. Okay, so my bots, top points. My bots. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Giselle. Oh, nice. Thank you. A raffle is now live for 90,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an exclamation point, join in the chat, and you could possibly win some of them. Still my fucking win. How did we know? Wait, did you win? Did you win a gamble? It's lovely talking to you. I got to go make lunch now. Hope you have an amazing year ahead. Before I go, sunflowers for everyone. Thank you. Oh, these are so cute. I love them. Thank you for coming in. It was a pleasure. It's a pleasure chatting with you. I'm gonna find our spot though for the night. Oh, also, um, um, we are going to. So let me tell you about our next stream. Do I even know what we're doing for our next stream? I think we're cooking on Sunday. Next week, I want to do our Elden Ring challenge run. I want to beat the game. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the level of talent that Ari has and go hitless, but I just want to beat the game a total of at least one. Count them one time. I am doing it with my spinny wheel of punishments for my deaths, so at least we have something to distract us from the pain that is my endless attempts to try to win. Outside of that, I think, so again, last stream we learned Gnarly. I want to learn another dance on stream with any of y'all that want to participate sometime right after the Elden Ring run. So I think on Sunday we'll cook. I don't know what recipe yet, but on Sunday we'll cook so that I have food for the week. Maybe we'll do Elden Ring Monday. Congary's, by the way. Damn, Giselle. Wow, you put in a little and then come out with 90K. You can do hitless, get into it. This is why I was asking you. I was like, how long did it take you to even like do that? There's no shot I can do it unless if I'm doing, oh God, one day. Only one winner. Oh, true. It's an S raffle. All right. Final raffle of the night. 80,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an excellent join the chat. Only one winner here. Good luck. A lot of time, but someone say I'm chopped. I mean, I still can't believe like, it's just so, how do you do hitless Elden Ring? That's like, it doesn't make sense. I don't know how you make it that far. It's so impressive. Oh my God. Ooh, so when are you gonna buy FL Studio and learn music production? I'd be down to do streaming like in that direction one day. I want to do like more. I love doing like creative stream. Like I want to do more stuff like that. Whatever I'm picking up, you're putting down. But like how? Wait, oh my God, I was like, did it end? There's just no way. I still don't believe, I just don't believe it's possible. I don't believe that I can do it. I generally just think you're on another level. Truly. Okay. What was I going to do? Who won? Lily. Of course. Fuck, that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? It's not even a skill. It's a test of how stubborn you are. You see, that I feel like has got to be one of like that's a wise word. Like that should be beside a challenge. If there was like an ultimate, like if there was like a rankings website for this and they describe each challenge, I feel like that's what they should say. I'm framing that. It's beautiful. Cause like kind of like accurate. But honestly, no. Okay, I do want to. You know what? I can't. I'm gonna. I know myself. I think it would be very cool to do a hitless run of it. Honestly, a hitless run of any game. It's going on the mood board, manifestation. Actually, in a way, kind of like low key though. Look, you made it possible. I still can't believe you did hitless Elden Rings. I'm like struggling with non-hitless Elden Ring. I have like 120 something deaths and only 19 bosses defeated. It's really a journey. All right, I gotta find a place for us to go before the ad hits. We got a total of 5 minutes max. Oh girl, my death's my first playthrough. Genuine like 10 billion. I'm gonna start writing billion that way. Isn't that a real thing? In Toontown, what is it? Bullion? Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh my God, my body just twitched. All right, let's see. Where shall we make our way in tonight? Also, Emrah, thank you so much for the follow. I gotta get back on my first Elden Ring playthrough. I'm naked in that run. Fuck, I know there's a joke here somewhere. Twitch.tv, sorry. LMFAO shuffling. There's got to be a joke somewhere. When I think of it, I'm just gonna like One of y'all is gonna get a random DM from me. But I'm gonna have to send it somewhere. But I won't make it weird, I promise. Yeah. Oh heck yeah. Is Luna Lark live right now? Yeah. Okay, phenomenal. Beautiful. Let's do it. All right, raid messages. So, outside outside of the internet, I exist on places. I exist in places. Maybe. There's my Instagram, and there's my and then there's my Discord. Honestly, nothing promising on my Instagram. You might just see a video of me dancing on my story every now and then. But Discord, if you want to see what I'm ever doing, then that exists. No pressures to join, to stay, to do anything in that direction. But it's out there. Go to your local dance class. I'm probably there. It's painfully accurate, but not even painfully. Thank you all so much for setting your goals with me. Thank you so much, Brianna and Ari, for the raids as well. If this was our first time meeting at any point, for any of you in here, thank you for like hanging out with me and for your wonderful energy. We have a couple of raid messages. If you are not subbed, you can do the first one. If you are subbed, you can do my millennial raid. I also have, I think, there's the Giga Johnny one. Yeah, that's an unedited photo, by the way. I really looked like that. Yeah, sending you all lots of love. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a socials command. I'm about to fucking mod you. Just kidding. I won't give you another job. What was I gonna say? Get some rest tonight if you're able to. Stay hydrated. I look at my crusty ass lips. I'm clearly not following that advice, but I will now go down a bunch of water, but enough to hydrate me, but not drown me. Still a fear of mine. Anything else? I hope you have a wonderful Friday tomorrow. Our next stream will be on Sunday night. We'll be in the kitchen. We might do the same setup we did last time. I might just be in that little corner over there, figuring out what we're going to make. And I would be lying if I did the millennial raid. I just made it in there, you know. I just made it in there. It's that 96 in me. I think that's everything. I don't know. I hope y'all take care. And thank y'all for being so fun and cool. Be sure to treat yourself to nice things. Have some delicious desserts. Happy 2026.